We get experimental science. We're curious, non-judgmental.
Not rolling, sorry. We're continuing Pikmin 4 tonight. Seeing if we might be able to finish tonight. That is one distinct possibility, Dramigified. It is a game, in fact, based on ant behavior and ant genetics. And I'm like, you know what? Let's go again and give it a shot. And since we started playing it, it's been a lot of fun. There's a lot of side missions, and there's a lot of world exploring, which is usually what gets me totally distracted. Because that's it just happens to be the kind of silly thing that happens on this particular kind of game as well. Anything when there's like a distraction that I can do, it's what I really start following. So, plays first two. Dramic, for the first one, we rented a Nintendo GameCube. And I played it a little on that rental, but I did not have one. I met a friend who had a GameCube, and I played things like Super Smash Brothers on there, and I also, what else did I play on there? Super Mario Sunshine. Maybe there was a few other things that we played on that front as well, but not like a lot, and I didn't, have it for a long time. Didn't play any of the other Pikmin. And the fourth one came in, and our friend Plain Old Trey told me, in fact, about that this game is actually most based on ant behavior. And I was like, you know what? Well, that's really cool. Let's go ahead and get this game and just play it on the stream and see what we think. I did get bored. I made a Skyrim look closest anime I could. What does that mean, Hugin? Did you draw it, or Hugin? What does that mean, Hugin? We're doing a little bit of collection of a couple of these critters. These are your Pikmin. These are the equivalents of ants in the game. What they end up doing and how they behave is they go collect things. They bring them back to a particular site. If there's a path of them going towards the site, I think it's really cool. They behave very ant-like. Again, my favorite part is if they actually get left behind, and they don't have a path back, they actually start making a death spiral, which is what real ants do. And so there's a lot of neat little extra bonus things put in. Let's see, haven't come across Chowder, looking for very busy. Finds an employee, I'm sure he's okay, can take care of himself. Alright, so we're looking for somebody for this character. Oh, you did mods on it, Hugin? Gotcha. I haven't done any mods on any games, Hugin. Primarily because I tend not to play on the computer. Dramic currently learning you can't win while asking a question on Facebook. What does that mean, Dramigified? Dramigified, what kind of question? Did you anger the Facebook gods with, Dramigified? So if I said I found gold, everyone would jump on me saying I didn't. But if I asked a fully hypothetical question, what if I did find some bunch of people acting like I could have found? Yeah, it's a difficult one, Dramic. It's a difficult one. Hi, V. V, you can just hit the Sir command. That's open to subscribers and non-subscribers, V. If you would like to, V. Of course, you don't have to, V. V, we already have 9 people that have hit that, V. That have sent us audio clips, V. You have not, V. V, you never also sent us a Gucci clip either, V. Are we not good enough for you, V? Are we not good enough for you, V gamers? Yeah. It's because you don't like us, V. It's because you don't like us. Go hiking some random spots. Sometimes I see veins of quartz. I look them over and I think, what would I even do if I found some? So I asked on a Gold Facebook group. People got spicy. Yeah, Dramig, that everyone tends to think that they're an expert on different places, and you just gotta be careful. I don't know how to work it with the No, you just tell the TTS's, V, to say Gucci, and then you just send that clip. Doing on the console, very limited. Yeah, I don't... For some reason, I never got into the mods. I think it was primarily because I was just working or playing primarily on a PlayStation or a console system, and then I was just like... Never actually got to the potential of doing it on a... I've seen a lot of really cool mods, Hugin. I've just never gotten to the point where I've actually wanted to incorporate them. Primarily because it just seemed like it was too much of a hassle. Let's do some ice characters.
Be curious, not judgmental.
Poor Risto.
I like that.
Versus like, I just want mine to play. I heard that mine was added in, and I just want to be able to play. It's true. I got you, Risto. You're getting killed. Yeah, I mean it's something Dramic to definitely be careful about, you know? And don't take Facebook too seriously. It is just Facebook. Harissa, hello, hell to you too, Harissa. I assume that's not what you meant, Harissa, but it's still gonna make me smile. As Vegeta for Dragon Ball. Hugin, is Vegeta not something that you put as a spice? Professor Hugin. Harissa, we're playing the game Pikmin 4 because it's based on ant behavior and ant genetics. And we haven't played it in a little while, actually. By a little while, I mean several weeks, I think. So I'm kind of regaining my balance and figuring out where we exactly are and what we need to be doing. I think I'm going to update the day counter because I keep forgetting, Aristo. You're going to be happy to hear this, but I'm not going to say the whole thing because it's 3:41. Very nice, Risto. Or very nice, V. No signs. Yeah, but just be careful though. Either way. Finish her Christian fan performance. You're going to help her calm down. Well, did it not go well, Marissa? I hope it went well. I think the treasure might be on the chair above us. Yeah. They did amazing? Awesome. Glad to hear it. Those can always be pretty scary. There was an HL Markland, so I think people can't fathom. Yep, that's very fair. It's different in Florida. Just be safe during Mega Fight. Just be safe, because you know people get antsy about these kinds of things. Y'all, I need to figure out how the heck that we're gonna get to where I'm supposed to go. Oh no, I remember now. That's what it is. Yep. I remember now where we're supposed to go. This was our friend Detector. Detector told me where we needed to go. And that's where it is. That's right. Before Detector telling us, I'm like, I have no idea where we need to go. Yeah, this is that area. Just stressed out from the performance. I feel that. Hi, Kaifish! Kaifish, how the heck are you doing, ma'am? Kaifish, did you know that this game is based on ant genetics? And, oh no, everyone's dying. I may have not done a good job. Kite, it's been a few weeks since we played this. Hands free, we're up. Be safe for us. Drive safely. Yeah, Dramic, I think you just gotta be careful. And don't take people too seriously.
Oh.
Dad or just I'm so sorry to hear that, Kai. That's right, Kai, because you were saying that it would be you could have taken my place today. I think you would have been very frustrated, man. Alright, I think I need to... Yes, that's what we need to go. I need to rewind time. And... 0 minutes ago? Hold on. Yeah, we need to rewind time. I did a bad job. I did... Tommy, I did so many died. Tommy Platicus. So many died. Tommy Platicus, it's because I'm very out of practice. Touch base about the fossil. Sent him to Fototic. Said extra excited for the paper. It was scheduled for January work on it. Nice, Dramic. Make sure he doesn't keep giving you the slip. Because they can be notorious for that. So as long as people are on point, Dramic, and helping, that's good. Alright, let's do that, and then we'll do 20 of these. Apologies, y'all. Just getting my sea legs back on this. Because it has been a few weeks. There we go. 7 papers and you discovered that 3. Nice, Granny. Very nice. So is the question, though, if they'll make time for it, you know? As long as they make time, it's good. Yeah, so Tommy, the stream streak thing, I'm raising my eyebrows about it, Tommy. And Buttspot got you, Tommy Platicus. Primarily because, Tommy, I hadn't missed any of, for example, Ristarok streams ever. And it said that I had missed some of his streams. And that's why I was like, there's no way. I have not missed a Risto stream ever. And Tommy Platicus, surely enough, it was like, well, oh no, I didn't want to go in there. It was just like, yeah, you haven't done this. You've missed a stream. And so even Risto was like, Balint, you have the highest amount of watch time on this stream. Yeah, and it's just all of a sudden like that. I have no idea, Drumega Fight. I don't actively watch Ants Canada. I am aware of Ants Canada, but I don't watch it. So I have actually no idea what they've been up to. 12,000 gallon colony. Very nice. I have no idea. I have no idea. I'll have to check it out and see what exactly he's up to on that front. Because that could be amazing, or it could be an absolute disaster. Welcome back, Saphira's mama. Saphira, I don't know. I know Kite was not around before when we played this game. But it's all, again, based on ant behavior and ant genetics here. Cycling Predator's awake, he's self-sufficient. I mean, he's got the experience for it during Mega Fight. Like, he's kept all those colonies before, so I have faith in him being able to do it. But I have, you know, I'm not aware of what he's actually doing, so it's, you informing me is as good as if I had read it, I suppose. I will want to take a look into what he's doing, because I think it'd be kind of cool, but I presume he's got a video on it. It'd be kind of cool to check out that video and see exactly what he's up to. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't. I'm on YouTube so little, Dremigified, that I tend not to see it. Or like any kind of updates from YouTube people. And we've updated our ship, chat. We've updated our ship. It'll take out 100 Pikmin at a time. Nothing can stop us now. So now, basically, we're going to go back down. I know, right, Gurley? Yeah! Gonna go back down and bring back our characters and some hidden places to go do. I don't... yeah, Hugin, I haven't seen anything on the app that suggests that it's counting the streak. But like Hugin, I've had trouble on the actual, like, browser having the streak go as well. Hi, Nelf! Nelf, welcome in. How you doing tonight, Nelf? Nelf, I'm just going through... Nelf, I rediscovered where we were supposed to go. Because I got confused, Nelf. I was like, I don't... Oh! Hold this phone. Well, that's less than ideal. Like, I'm not gonna need to... How am I gonna go do that? Probably... Oh, maybe I'll have to switch to something like that. Okay. I'm collecting as usual now random treasures because you know how I get. I just like to collect all the treasures. And then trying to catch back up on where the heck we're supposed to be. Again, I've got like a vague recollection. It's a little... Tommy, we have played Pokemon Snap. See, Tommy, because I got to get over there now, Tommy, to be blown over to this thing. And there's a guy that I'm supposed to fight there. But how do I get blown over there, Tommy Plodicus? Unless it's this thing. Because now that we're up here... Nope. See, Tommy? Because that one turns off this one, and we have to have both of these on, I think. And I think this one might just turn everything on and off. See, like, those are off now, but if we can turn them on here. Yeah, that's all that does. That just turns the fan on and off. That one changes the direction. Hi, Volcano Doc. Welcome back. Professor of Volcanology, Volcano Doc. There's a puzzle here, man. Oh, no, you can't do that, Dramic. But what I can do is jump with this guy. And then, oh no. Okay, hold on. Maybe it doesn't matter. Yes, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go. Dramic, we're gonna take the dog. He's gonna go back around and then change the air current. Then we're gonna switch. Hi, Valiant Cheese. How you doing, Valiant Cheese? AKA the Cheeseness. Valiant Cheese, you get me every time. Welcome the heck in, Raiders!
From science stream, but we ain't bugging. We over here bubbly. You be chugging what we got. Now the tribes arrive. I promise that I have prescribed you vibes. The vibes we got are giant. Shout out to the stream for the raid. That's science.
Raiders! Welcome the heck in, Valiant Cheese. Always sneaking in here, Valiant Cheese, and saying hi before the raid comes in. Balint Cheese, how was your stream? What were you up to today? Were you making more of Fossil Sweeper? What were you working on? Tell me all the details, Valiant Cheese. I want to know. Folks, if you don't know Valiant Cheese, game dev extraordinaire based out of Australia. Takes beautiful nature photos as well. Everything from echidnas to birds and more. Go check out our friend Valiant Cheese. The Raiders coming on in. My name is Balint. 1/3 of SciAnts streams. The other 2/3 are my lovely wife, Lita. And our daughter, baby Alona. We're research scientists, and we do interactive science streams here on Twitch most days of the week with microscopy, art, sci-fi science, science news of the week, deep dive scientific topics, games, 3D printing, IRL streams, model building, and more. Raiders, welcome the heck in. Valiant Cheese, tell me all the deets. Tell me how your stream went. We are indeed tonight playing our way through Pikmin 4 and seeing how much progress we're able to make tonight. Stream went okay. I did a big recap of past games I worked on and switched over to my regular Fossil Sweeper stuff. You can look at individual fossil chunks within an assembled skeleton and see where they're dug up. Oh, nice. Heck yeah. Improve some game pack controls. So, does that mean, Valiant Cheese, that it's not just linked to the keyboard, that you're able to also play it like with an actual game controller? Is that what you mean? And if, again, Valiant Cheese, if there's anything you want to share with us, you know the drill, my friend. Drop it in the chat, and we'll show it off to the party people. Thank you again, Valiant Cheese, for the raid. You can see, I think I just... There we go. Trying to solve this puzzle here. Just got confirmation how we were treated by organizations. What do you mean? What does that mean, Saphira's mama? Was wrong. Okay, gotcha. Yep. That's the detail I was looking for. Good. That's good news. Play with a mouse along, keyboard alone, or gamepad. Oh, not. Oh, and any combination. Nice, cheese. Is that my naive gameplay knowledge? Is that something that you need to toggle, or is that something that's set, and you're able to just like from the beginning have that? All right, y'all. Let's see what this is. Dandori anytime, Dandori anywhere, Dandori over and over. No worries. Saphira's mama, what does it end up meaning that they found them in the wrong? Does that mean that you're going to be able to be taken care of? What's going to happen? Something that I've set up from the beginning, developers do it differently. Gotcha. Does that allow cheese at any... all three can be active at the same time? They're completely consumed by the art of Dandori. We've got to set them free. Alright, so the question... Alright, we do this... So they roll that down. We've got the climbing rope there. See, I need them all to come to me. Let's see, where are... There was a call that we used to have. See, now I don't even know what to do because they haven't come down. They haven't come down with me, Tommy. Hi, Melissa. Welcome in. Melissa, what do you mean, Mr. Streamer Man? Melissa, how you doing? Are you still frozen, Melissa? Dismiss the director from my state for no reason but greed. Legal aid says that we were both treated. Myself and the director was wrong. Not sure if they're gonna... I hope they do something. Wincing! Wincing, happy Wednesday +1, Wincing. How are you doing today, Wincing? Wind, we're trying to get our Dandori on. And my accursed Pikmin, Wincing, stayed at the wrong area. So I have to go back and get them because they were misbehaving, Wincing. May or may not now have 4 bowling balls. How come, Melissa? I like all 3 to be used at once if someone's playing specific accessibility requirements. Oh, nice, jeez. They've got the option using gamepad input, mouse input at the same time. Oh, you can do foot pedals too. Nice. That's super cool, cheese. That's Valiant Cheese. We got a couple of friends on Twitch that are doing. They advocate for a lot of accessibility in games. And there's one gentleman who actually plays primarily with his feet. Cliff, hit it! Hi, Cliff Alster McCain. Welcome in, Cliff! How you doing, Cliff Alster McCain? Cliff, it's lovely to see you. Rich had 2 that my dad gave me one of his old ones and re-drilled them up for my hand. Though into Pro Shots do give me one of the ones he had in his garage, and I have 4. Hi, Big Amy!
Like me a little bit.
Well, maybe just a little bit.
Big Amy, how you doing? Hello there, General Bit Gamey. Bit, I had a moment of realization. Jern is here too! Hi, Jern. I had a moment of realization, Big Gaming. I remembered how to start playing this game again. Because I'm like, it's been so many weeks that I just had no ideas. I had no memory of actually ended up playing it. It is a big party, cheese. Armament lost in that pace. Yep, Saphira's mama. There's a couple of there's this fella called J-Rock the God. He has his arms. Hi, Hogan. But he plays with his feet because he used to play. He did this thing for charity. He did a charity stream, which is kind of cool, Saphira's mama, where he offered to play with a DDR pad as like for a charity goal, and then it just became a thing where he thought it was going to be really cool to just play with his feet. And now he does that all the time, and they actually recruited him to be like an accessibility ambassador. Jern, we got the 2 new commands, Jern. Only one of them has been hit so far tonight, Irish John. Only one of them, Jern, has been hit tonight. But only one's been hit tonight, Jern.
Feckin' sir.
Sir, grab me science dreams.
Only one has been hit so far tonight, Jern. Only one. Guys, Irish John Games in the his house. Creator of the video game, Rise of Piracy. Wishlist is now on the Steam store. Music conducted by Irish John in his bathroom.
There's 5 Kevins.
The jury, you taught me how to say it. I say it like that because of you. Okay? I even say biddies now in a different way. Instead of thank you for the biddies, I say thank you for the biddies. And it's because that's how you taught me. Or you say biddies. And I'm just like, no! No! It makes me tingle! But no one's hit the other redeem turn. We got 9 sirs, Irish John. 9 sirs. But there is another thing I put in. And no one wanted to hit it. No one wanted to hit the other thing, Jern. Like a Gungan? Tommy, I think it's funny. It makes me chuckle, Time Plotticus. Have half of my diamond painting done. Nice. Need to finish the other half and give it my best. Oh, friendo, Saphira's mama, do you find yourself... Thank you, Big Gamey. Big Gamey, what'd you think? Saphira's mama, do you find yourself saying silly things in the stream? I like the besto friendo. I find myself also just randomly saying, same Gucci. Gucci was not a vernacular of mine until I met Irish John, and then I started saying that stuff too. I'll start saying like "wee baby," like Bit Gamey says. There's just a lot of like my favorite streamers. All of it comes into my head, and then starts being used in my everyday life. And same thing with besto friendo. And I've heard Bit Gamey say the same thing too. Like, I'm gonna shout out one of the besto friendos. I'm like, yes, Big Gamey, got it. He's got it.
My besto friendo.
Exactly. Speaking of besto friendo, another person you all should go follow is lovely and amazing Big Gamey. Game dev extraordinaire. Amazing father, amazing son, amazing husband, amazing friend. Big Gamey, working the Unity game engine on a video game called Homeward Hound Battle Royale. AKA a dog's life, AKA a dog's butt.
I'll be back.
Thank you, Tommy Plotticus. Love you, Tommy. So yeah, Jern, I hope you like. There's 9 Pikmin, or not. There's 9 different sirs so far. We've got a couple from Jern. We've got some from Aristo one. We've got a Skip one, and we have one from Cliff Alistair McLean, where Cliff hits the desk and says "sir," which is a very aggressive but beautiful kind of sir. Saphira's mama. Oh, you say Gucci too? Nice. Is it frustrating? Lita is frustrated because she was like, I don't want it to slip into my vernacular. And then she found herself the other day, she accidentally said it, and I was just like, oh god. Also, chat, Irish John made a thing. I want to share all this. Top corner of the screen, when we're on the front page, we're going to turn that thing on, and we're going to bring people into the home page. Because when you're on the front page carousel, there's a button that you can click, and we're going to turn that cycling on when we are featured on the front page. So just to encourage people to come join us. Figured it'd be nice to have a little eye-catching thing, and Jern put it on a nice cycle. So it green screens out, it goes on a little break, and then it'll come back and start welcoming more people in every couple of minutes. It'll say something different. Hats off to Jern. Thank you, my friend, for putting that together for us. Made it home safe. Did you get ready for bed? Excellent, Harissa. Get ready for bed. So again, Jern. It's Jern's creation right there. Right? Look at that. Doesn't that look good, Harissa? I really like the arrows as well. And it says different things each time. So I've got a hotkey on the Stream Deck to turn it on and off whenever we feel like it's appropriate. So we might be, just so y'all know, we might be turning that on from time to time. And that's just to welcome folks in. Because when you're on the carousel, right, you may or may not end up ever clicking in. And so we're hoping to encourage folks to join us in the colony. So that's why we have that really cool item made by the lovely Jern. We've got a Dandori battle. No need for introduction, I see. Know who you are through Dandori. Show me your Dandori, this gentleman says. Alright, so. JD! Hi, JD Does Dev. Guys, JD Does Dev. The amazing, breathtaking JD Does Dev. If you're not following JD, who had an amazing stream today. JD, folks, made himself look like Mountain Dew. Made himself look like Mountain Dew today. And it was amazing. JD, how the heck are you doing? Also, JD's got a brand new emote, y'all. And it is hilarious. The emote is amazing. Wait, so the 20 gift subs, JD? Who is that from? Like, was that from Mountain Dew? It was from Mountain Dew? Nice! I thought it was just like a game dev friend, and then it was like, alright, let's do a hype train. And he went, needs a girl! Isn't JD lovely, Kai? I'm so glad that we got to meet JD. Thank you for the 2 butts, Harissa. Always appreciate the 2 butts.
I like your pants around your pants.
Pants around your pants. So, Harissa, listen. Harissa, we are gonna make a 2 butts animation. I already know what we're gonna do. We're gonna make the planarian. We're gonna do the planarian, and it's gonna regenerate and have 2 butts. And it's gonna dance and shake its butt. So that is the plan. And then, Harissa, I need help. I want a pants around your pants kind of thing. But Harissa, I have no idea what the pants around your pants should look like. And so I think it would be an important thing to do. Guys, let's check out this clip from JD. Check out this.
And said, keep a bottle on your.
Oh, hold on. Make sure it's ready to go here. Let's quickly pull up JD's stuff. Here we go. Oh, there we go. There's JD.
Stream, and you might be featured on the homepage of Twitch. So, here I am. And said, keep a bottle on your stream, and you might be featured on the homepage of Twitch. So, here I am.
It's so well done, JD. JD, do you need the a particular kind of NVIDIA card to do that? Or is it work with any kind of graphics card? Thank you for sharing, JD. Far too kind. Oh, you do need an NVIDIA? That's fair. I was talking with Finite Singularity the other night, and he was saying that, yeah, to do some of these fancy things, you need the NVIDIA graphics card. Oh, the move. Okay, that's what it is. Yep. Gotcha, JD. Kevin wearing pants and then having another pair of pants but have them sagging? Possibility. Is that silly enough for Kev? To grab these guys. I need the high-ending ones, ones. Each frame and release. Is it, JD, did you manually have to erase the background, or is it something that you're able to do without having to erase stuff manually? Because that would be painful, my good sir. So yeah, just something we're doing right now is we're doing, you know, typical ant behavior, collecting things, bringing them back to a particular site. Did it with GIMP? Okay. You didn't have to like manually do the coloring out of every frame. As I can already tell with this level, y'all, I'm betting we're gonna have to go back and redo this. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go back and redo it. Oh, no, you need 100. There we go. Hi, Freshie! Long time no see, Freshie. How you doing? Oh, nope. Cannot do. Need to freeze the water back. Nothing can be done on their front, y'all. Let's see, what can we, let's see, 15 in the water to freeze it. Oh, 2 minutes left? No, that is not gonna happen. At least we can move this big one, but yeah, we're not gonna be able to do it. It was enough that I used the magic. Oh, nice, JD. That at least makes it a little bit quicker, but it would be really, really frustrating if you had to manually do that. Guys, someone else to go follow, by the way, while we're hanging on out, bringing this comeback, is the lovely Nerdowino. Please go follow the amazing Nerdowino, NASA scientist extraordinaire. Very beautiful, very kind, very lovely soul. Go check out our friend Nerdowino. Alright, this is at least brought back. We're not, yeah, it's gonna be 1 minute left. This will not be a good match, y'all. But it's alright, now I have a little bit of a better layout of the lands. Like, I'll know we'll need to come here first and get this guy. Yep, that's what we're gonna need to do. We're gonna need to come collect everyone first. And that'll make things a whole lot easier. Yep, that's what we need to do. Alright, we know now, y'all. We know now. So they can go ahead and try to take some stuff back. It's not going to be enough, but... Yep. Time's up. That's alright. We're going to give it a shot. We're going to give it another shot. Save a stray today. Got a bit. What kind of stray are we talking, Freshy? It's a high score, but that's not good enough. It does need work. Try again. Yes, we will definitely try again. Oh, a bloodhound. Be careful, Freshy. But thank you for taking care of the animal. There we go, taking this guy out. We go now for the jellyfish character. Here to get more of these guys. There we go, more of these are free. And we'll go back and get these items, but first we need to free more and more of them. Okay, that's what's going to be the key here. Throw these in. There we go. See how many more we need. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Meantime, these can be taken. Go. More and more, Chad. I'm just running and collecting all the Pikmin that I can. And we got some more strong ones. Alright, now we're going to start sending stuff back, I think. Go, we got these guys here. Going into this final room. Go. Break this bar here. Oh no, we need electric. See, oh, we got this. We got this. I think there's a strategy for it. And again, the reason we're playing this, for those coming on in that are new, is because there are similarities to this game and ant behavior, which I think is super neat. Go. More of the strong guys, so we're set on them. I know we need the frozen one for this, that's why. Have them carry. Get this guy. Three of these. I'm quickly going to put these on this end. So they'll take that one out. There's 2 here. They'll take that one out. I like the strategy planning of this, y'all. Huh. Wonder why this won't let us do that. Alright, taking that one back. This one now too, and then we're gonna grab all these frozen ones. Y'all, isn't Jern's item that he made so freaking cool? Right, Grimly? And it says different things, too. I'm told he's the most talented Jern that ever did Jern. Grimly. Yeah, exactly. Right, Grimly? It's like, oh, this is kind of cool and everything, but, like, you don't actually want to do this. You want to do this other thing. And we can start sending some of these now that are close. Welcome back, Tommy! Tommy, I get the sneaking suspicion we're not doing very well, Tommy Quadicus. I think, Tommy, this approach was also not the ideal approach. Nope, not again. Did not go this time either. Yeah, nope. Well, it's a better score, but no. Oh no, it's a worse score! I'm gonna try again, y'all. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna get this. I know the strategy of this is gonna be a little different because I went with trying to collect more from the beginning. Maybe that's not the way to go. Although I feel like we have to take out this guy first. And that gives us some more of the ice. Maybe we'll go ahead and move the electric ones that are here. Unlock the electric ones as well. There we go. It's more electric unlocked too. And let's go ahead. We're just gonna go ahead and take these gold pieces back. Just to start with a smidge of something. And then we're gonna collect everyone back. And that's what we're gonna do. That's gonna be the rough approach that we're gonna go with. Alright. These. Actually, let's break this. We didn't break this last time. I want to see where this one goes. Ah, that's the go. Going this way. Oh, I think we have to get the heavy guys there. Alright.
Second, third.
Third, Tommy Plodicus. This is the catch, Tommy. This is it, Tommy. We have to move the base around so it's going to be closer so we can catch everything. And look at these, Tommy Plodicus. Tommy! That's where we had to come to. There we go. Some here as well. Alright. No clue what's going on. It's Tommy. That's a very fair point, Tommy Plodicus, actually. So, what we're trying to do, Tommy, is collect everything essentially in this area up to a certain amount. The more we collect, the better we end up doing. So essentially think of it like the ants collecting for their colony. So there is... So for the bag, Grimly, there is... we have to put 50, or the equivalent of 50 on top of the bag. And that weight is what will free up the bag so we can get to the next area. But what's nice is we now have the base that's much closer. And so we can move over the base at least. Come on. Yes, transport. So the dog is extremely strong now too, and the dog can carry the watermelon as well. So we'll carry over that, and then we'll try... I know we got to go into this area behind us, not where the ship is put, but neighboring. That'll convert some of the new Pikmin, and then we'll go with that fun. My Xbox started to update right in the middle of the game. That shouldn't happen, Hugo. Oh yeah, Tommy, the noises are gold. What are y'all doing? Come on. Alright. I don't think it's gonna happen again either, but we're getting closer. I feel like we have to go to the frozen area first. There we go. They'll dig here. Noise? Yes, I do, Tommy Plodicus. So, Tommy, interestingly enough, leafcutter ants actually make noises as screams for help. Tommy, if you can imagine that, as morbid as that sounds, they do scream for help. In fact, if they are, if there's a cave-in, they'll make a very particular kind of noise. And that's a unique noise that's different from if if there's just like a food call, if there's like a good food source in the area, that's different. And it's a little chirping sound to end up making. So it's different from like the noises that we normally would get. But yeah, there are YouTube Balint Cheese. It happens, cheese. All right. I feel like we may have done better. Still not good. All right. A smidge better. We're almost at the bronze medal, y'all. All right. I think we got this time. No. We got this. We don't need help. We might need help on the next one, but you know. All right. And going here, taking out this guy first.
Be curious, not judgmental. I like that.
You believe in me, Risto, or are you looking for your sound clip, Risto? Or both, Risto Rock 88. No, he doesn't believe, chat. Risto does not believe. Risto does not believe. He just wanted his sound alert. I get it. That is much more interesting than me, Risto. It's one of my favorite songs.
Sir, Granny Science Dreams.
Jern, how did you come up with these sirs? There are 9.
Sir?
9 sirs so far, Jern. Skips is probably the silliest one, Jern, because Skip clearly got far too close to his phone and screamed into it, and so blasted your ears out. I did turn down the volume of it, because that's the only way to listen to it. I pulled it into the Sammy board, and it would I thought I was gonna like lose my hearing, so it's definitely turned down. Mike Cakes, Jern, streams on Twitch, which was very surprising to me. I did not realize that he was a streamer. And if you go there and you start telling him sir, then he'll actually he'll do it for you. That's how we had that clip. Yes, that's right. We met Grimly because Carlo came in one night and I said sir and I smashed the table. And for some reason, because Grimly's a kind and lovely soul, Grimly was like, well, I guess these people are okay. I don't know, Grimly, how you did it, but thank you, Grimly, for believing in us and not being like freaked out. But, like, these people are weird. Shouting and saying sir and everything. Lito's reaction was neat. Lito was like, whoa. Actually, no, we're gonna pull all these up. We're gonna go through here first. Yeah, bring me the fresh meat! That Mike Cakes guy, though, Jern, is so funny. He really should not be as funny as he is. But I just think it's the absolute just funniest thing. I'm like, this guy is hilarious. All he does is scream, sir. There's nothing else that's done. And I'm already sold. Yeah, this is hilarious. This is great. I don't need any more details. The sweat, yeah. And then there's John. There's also Ma'am. There's also, like, I think there's a whole family that he does now, too. Hi, Travel the World, Travel the World! How was the hair appointment travel? How is everything going, Travel the World? Travel! We're continuing to play through a Pikmin, and we're trying to beat this area. And I keep, like, trying a bunch of different approaches. You did a great job. Excellent. That one. We'll throw some of these in this water. To get the rest of the freeze ones, then we'll bring them in. And we'll at least get the giant watermelon. There we go. Bring this over here now. There we go. And now, oh. Yep, only a minute left, Tommy. It ain't gonna happen, Tommy. Unless they can excavate this thing fast. Maybe. Because that's 100 points, Tommy. If we get the watermelon to the ship. That's 100 points, Tommy Platicus. And then, Tommy, we might actually have it nailed down. At least get the bronze. Alright, we got the bronze, Tommy, at least. 29 points for the silver. I feel like we could have even gotten the silver medal now. Shocking that you beat the record. Take these 30 pieces of raw material. Then he passes out. Yeah. Alright, let's get him out of here. Then, y'all, if we do beat this tonight, I think we might do a little bit of retro gaming, and we'll play a little bit of the Gargoyles tonight. Because y'all did want that for a community redeem, so. And then next week, we'll switch over and start playing Grounded. We'll start playing Grounded next week. JD! Leave Bros, no way to tell who this is, but it doesn't matter. Our job is to rescue them. We don't want them finding their way back inside that cave. Keep the lid closed as a precaution. We'll do red as the primary one. Alright, they'll take that guy back, I think. No treasure here. So, John, remind me which one It Takes Two is. I feel like I've seen it. Is it one of those two-player games where people get angry? Where then you find out it's a platform and puzzles? Okay. I know Music Girl and Jimmy have played ones where it's like it's meant to rage. All these leaflings, everything where they go, there's more of them. I'm gonna need to stock up on medicine. Alright, let's look at the map. There's a fan. We hit that location. We've done these. Really? Okay. Nice, John. I'm most looking forward to Rise of Piracy, though. Let's see, is that, or that means that those are caves that I've finished, I think. What is this one? Like, I can't remember what some of these locations are, so I'm checking on them. A really good space called Outer Worlds. Okay. Two people trying to work together, coordinate, communicate better. Hi, Crux. Welcome in.
Hello there.
How you doing, Crux? Alright, these are the ones, that's right, where I gotta change. We gotta change the numbers. There's some kind of clues of what we have to do, change that numeric code to. I think I've done that area. I just want to make sure if we can get him over there. It's a nice feature of the map. I didn't realize I could just have him just run over. I think, yeah, absolutely, John. It's more fun to have a couple do it, especially if they start raging at each other, I'm sure. Although I don't think that Lynn and I will have that issue. Alright, let's see. I don't think we have arrived at the destination, though. Yeah, it's a little bit higher that I have to go. It's absolutely not where I wanted to go. Raiders! Raiders! The Dragon Priestess, welcome in. Raiders!
Science stream, but we ain't bugging. We over here buffalo, you be chugging what we got. Now the tribes arrived. I promise that I have prescribed you vibes. The vibes we got are giant. Shout out to the stream for the raid. That's science.
Raiders! Welcome the heck in. Dragon Priestess! Dragon Priestess, how was your stream? What were you up to today? What is Stream Animals Free for All? Dragon Priestess, I don't know what this is. Tell me the details of your game. Hello, Dragon Priestess. Prepare for chaos. It's a dragon raid. Pledge your allegiance to the Dragon Priestess. We pledge our allegiance to you, Dragon Priestess. How is the game? Tell me all the details. What is the Stream Avatars Free for All? What were you up to today? Crux, visit the hospital last night. Got some answers, but still got to wait on specialist appointments. I hope you get better soon, Crux. For the Raiders coming on in, Dragon with Dragon Priestess, my name is Balint. 1/3 of SciAnts streams. The other 2/3 are my lovely wife, Lita, and our daughter, baby, Alona. We're research scientists, and we do interactive science streams here on Twitch most days of the week with microscopy art, sci-fi science, science news of the week, deep dive scientific topics, games, 3D printing, IRL streams, and more. Raiders, welcome the heck in. Dragon Priestess, we had Crazy Chaos Gaming. Stream Animals, which is like Frogger with random animals with Twitch interactivity. Nice. And 2 giveaways. What did you give away, Dragon Priestess? What was the giveaway until tonight? Tell me all the details, Dragon Priestess. What was the giveaway tonight? The Raiders coming on in tonight. We're playing Pikmin 4, which is based on ant genetics and ant behavior. It's actually the same creator that made Mario. And he was demonstrating. Apparently one day he was watching ants just out in the field. And he saw them doing this behavior. They kept bringing stuff up to a particular site. He was like, you know what? I want to make this into a video game. And so he did. And that was the very first Pikmin. And it was really cool to have to do that. Gave away a spooky Halloween follower goal. A cup because that was reached. And then we had the Daegu Kisses from Fourth Wall. Nice, Dragon Priestess. Hi, Peter! I'm hyped to be in bed and watch my anxiety settle to talk to my dad. I did fine on my practice exam today, so studying tomorrow might be easier. Nice, Peter. Peter, it was a very long day for me, Peter. And I'm glad to be here with y'all hanging out and just having a relaxing time. Sorry, Jern, the Uwu is on the main scene, not on this scene. Primarily, Jern. Because if people start some of the video redeems are not on that one.
I like your pants around your pants.
Primarily, Jern, because if we're welcoming raids, then this happens. That's my protection against it.
Shut up, Wesley. Make it so.
Sir.
The Dragon Priestess, if there's anything you want to share with us, let us know, and we'd love to share it with you. Please let us know. 12-hour meeting and then coming out and hang with us. But he goes, no, how dare, Jern, I love you. The chaos is critical. Tommy, we need to get to that star. Tommy Plodicus. And I think I know what we need to do. I think we have to jump up on this thing, and I think there's like a slide or something we gotta do. Yeah, there is a... but how do we get there, Tommy? Hold on, it's like... That's what we need to get on. Crocs, who are we nerfing? Crocs, what was nerfable? Crocs, what was being nerfed? Who did something that was nerfable, Crocs? There it is. Actually, no, I don't want that. There we go. And this thing. You get there by nerfing? No, that doesn't sound right, Crux, at all. Let's run free. Listen, Jern, did you know Giraffe Killer? He's got a new one coming out soon. He's got a brand new album that's going to be hitting very soon. So get ready for more 2 bots than ever. There might be 6 bots for all we know. Alright, they're coming back. Alright. See, there's 3 cards that we had to find. And we found this, I think we found all of them. And so those cards have the code to get in that safe. Sounds cool when you do that. I want to... It's a fun game, Crux. It's been a fun game. It's been very silly, but I think it's been a good time. I also just like the genetic elements to it, like all the similarities with ants has made it be a really fun and easy game to chat about ants and the similarities. Tommy, there's a really cool mode. It's essentially like the ecology mode where you get to look at each of the Pikmin. It's like in their natural habitat, and you get to look at the enemies in their natural habitat, and it was fun because we were trying to hypothesize what they're most closely related to in terms of ant species as well as for like the bad guys, what they're most closely related to. And so yeah, it was a few weeks ago, I think we did a stream where we went over every single Pikmin subclass and figured out what they're most closely related to in terms of like the ants. And we started looking at the enemies as well. The enemies is a little bit harder because there's, you know, we're not sure like what the behavior of the enemies is beyond just attacking you. But it's still a fun thing to have. Alright, so we've got 2. We've got 3 of hearts and 8 of diamonds. I think that's 2 of the playing cards with the code. Because I think that you have to look for those cards, and those are the codes that let us in. See, rescue journal on the tablet. Press the plus to open the tablet menu. Navigate down to rescue journal app. If you want it to be able to access the app immediately in the future, press the minus button to shine shortcut. Each section of rescue journal full of wisdom passed from generations down. Make it a habit to check it out regularly. Alright. And it's not on here? Yeah, there we go. We'll take a look and see. I'm pretty sure the code should already be there. Let's see if we can revitalize this new guy. I wonder, we might be out of medicine. Yeah, I think we're out of medicine. Yeah, so we need to do a night expedition. And we need to get medicine for this guy. Alright, foot of the stairs is very dangerous. We'll see what we end up doing on that front. So the night missions, Tommy, these are, we said these Pikmin are bioluminescent. And there's no ant that has been described that has that element of bioluminescence yet. So what we actually said was they're genetically modified ants. Because you can genetically modify the pupae and all of the different critter, like stages of the embryos, and they can glow green. And so that's what we were hypothesizing, is maybe that those are green glowing, they're expressing green fluorescent protein, GFP, ants. Are the ones that are the Pikmin that are in this particular area. That's true, Tommy. That's true. If we put the glow fluid on. But I feel like that might be a little bit cheating. But maybe not, Tommy Blood. And we will dismount. I don't know, Tommy. I guess it depends on what they're making them out of, because those making these, like, decisions, right, of, like, toxicity for glow sticks and everything, I feel like they keep changing. Which is a good thing, like, right, like, the various kinds of toxicity and making it less and less toxic is good. Go. So I don't know, like, modern toxicity levels. Hi, better yet, Shark. Shark, how you doing? Magister, how you doing? Welcome in as well. No, we definitely don't have enough glow pick. There we go. There actually, Tommy, was a paper not too long ago about, it was like these ants in the Chernobyl area got out. Or they had been like in the bunker for a long time and they ended up getting out. And it was like, they were like, oh, these ants are cannibalistic. But it was a very strange study. And it, you know, it didn't actually feel like a study. It felt more like it was just randomly, we found some ants. They may have eaten each other. They may have gotten out. That might be weird. You know, Tommy, like, it was a very disconnected study from feeling like much of anything, I guess. So, But they did have like a whole subsection on the topic. Which again I thought was kind of neat. I mean, I don't know if it was a time thing, cheese, or it was a location thing. There's clearly something in terms of, like, research availability for it. An understanding of trying to get as much as little possible. Yeah, unfortunately, Balint Cheese, that's more and more happening every day. Of that, and primarily it's just the publication situation. Like, you have to publish, and if you don't, you know, everything falls apart. So sometimes it's like you might be taking a shortcut where maybe you shouldn't be. It does sound pretty majestic, doesn't it, Shark? They do. There are day-night cycles, and it depends on the species, Tommy, of when they're more active. Right, some are more active during the day, others are more active at night. And it is actually based on the same genes that it is on us, so it's circadian rhythm genes. In fact, the idea of circadian rhythm was first described in fruit flies. Which I think is really cool. Alright, we did it. Yay, we did it. Peter, I was doing a Dan Dory level earlier. We were doing anything but shredding it. That one, we were doing a very, like, that one took a multiple attempts to beat that one. I was like, ooh, that one was a yikesy.
Ooh, well. Ooh, 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 well.
If only it was first described in cicadas. The molecular mechanism would have been impossible, Cheese, primarily because there's just no tools developed in cicadas even today. Versus they've been developing mutants in fruit flies since the early 1900s. And so it was just the luck of the draw, primarily because flies are so easy to cultivate in a lab and they have a short turnover time.
Sir.
I was listening to your sirs today and they made me so happy. I was like, this is what I needed for my 12-hour meeting. It's just this. Oh, because circadian. That's true, Balint Cheese. That would have been a wise move, but no, unfortunately. Shark, what you looking for? Shark, if you want, there's the gifts. You have to type exclamation point gifts and exclamation point gifts 2. That'll give you the gift commands.
Sir.
Together.
Hogan!
For Galaxy.
Hogan, thank you for the resub, Hogan, for 10 months. Thank you, Hogan.
Hogan 698 just subscribed for 10 months.
Appreciate the heck out of you, Hogan.
Finds a way.
How you doing tonight, Hogan? We're playing the Pikmin 4 game. Trying to, Hogan. Beat the game possibly tonight. We'd saved some fellas, and then it was like, oh yeah, I have to. We ran out of the antidote juice, so then we've got the antidote now. I think we've got 2 antidotes now. Not the one we're looking for again. Here to study hydrologic cycle. She hopes to research from or save her home planet from industry causing ecological destruction. Our work doesn't end here. It's our duty to care for, protect anyone rescued, and here to have to say. Alright. Let's do one more night expedition. Because there's at least 2 more night expeditions total in this particular area. So we finished one of them. Let's do the feasting center which is a smidge harder, supposedly. And then we'll do... I don't know, we'll see if we should try the third one and then go back and try to open that door. So he was playing the Game Awards. This one won an award. Nice, Hogan. Hogan, is this the, like, it's been going for, like, 2 hours now? And they're, giving out the awards right about to Meow. No, a lot of the streaming friends are watching it tonight. Someone was bothering Irish John about it, in fact. Poor Jern was getting bothered by it. I don't know, Peter. It's still going. It's still going live right now, Peter. What I can tell you, though, Peter, is someone was bothering Irish John. They were like, you're gonna watch the awards, right? And Jern was like, man, that... Oh, I have, Peter, it's been since we were streaming. I have not paid attention. But yeah, someone was, there's this, like, Game Awards thing tonight, and someone was harassing you in your stream today if you're gonna watch it or not. And you were like, I don't know, I don't need to do that. And they were like, oh, are you sure? And you were like, yeah, I'm sure. What, like, John, it didn't make any sense whatsoever, like, the question was like, are you really sure that you want to do it like that?
Shut up, Wesley.
I mean, in not so many words, Tommy, Jern may have said that. It was really weird, Tommy. It was like, why are you harassing Jern if he's gonna... whether or not he's gonna watch it? Like, it just was like, why can't he watch it? Or not watch it? And they're like, but you're gonna watch it, right? Because you're a game dev? And he's like, no? That doesn't... Why are you here, dog? He has to go over... Yes, protect the fort. Protect the fort, dog. Tommy, I had concept thought out today the bathroom redemption we're gonna make, Tommy Platypus. Tommy, it's gonna be incredible. Tommy, it's gonna be Kevin standing on a toilet seat conducting music. And then we're gonna put Easter eggs onto the toilet seat. And then, Tommy, I gotta figure out the two butts. Gonna do Christmas? Nice. That's gonna be very awesome. I know, John, you should be watching the awards. What is this? I know, I didn't. I'm gonna record some tomorrow, John. What on earth? Those eyes, I think they might be coming for the Lumicol. Are you sure, John? One best strategist at nice. Welcome back to here. For best bathroom, listen. You think that's silly? You know, we're like just having a silly willy with that, Peter, but it's a very good bathroom. There is no bathroom quite like that, Peter. I'm just collecting more of these, y'all. and there is the bad guy. Listen, Peter, eventually Rise of Piracy will win every single award. Why the Akashis just stopped protecting the base, but you know, that happened. At least we beat it, Peter! Peter, we beat it! We beat it, Peter.
Victory screech!
We did it. Baldur's Game 1 year. Nice. I am, Hogan, not going to play that game. But it looks incredible. It looks like an incredible game. I'm not going to play it, though. I don't have time, Hogan. I am, like, so far behind on my games where I'm like, if I got into the world of Baldur's Gate, I think a lot of the other games I want to play would go by the wayside. Super Mario Wonder, that was super creative, Peter, yeah. I haven't gotten very far in it, Peter, but I have played it a little bit, and it was a lot of fun. Skate 3, how is it, Tommy? Need to avoid whatever So, Peter, or Shark, the creator, same guy who made Mario, was just sitting outside, and he saw the ants doing their thing, and he was like, I want to make a game off this. Like, that's pretty cool. Experiments of the glow Pikmin. No, of course not. You have nothing to worry about. Glow Pikmin are fine. Fire, ice, electricity, nothing bothers me. Can't do anything unkind to them. Uh-oh. How did you figure that out? I feel like some of these are misbehaved creatures. Y'all, we do have one final. We have one final area night mission to do. Let's go ahead and try to do that night mission, and then we'll go back to that main level. Of course they're misbehaved creatures, Shark. I'm only gamer since I did D&D, otherwise I haven't played a video game since I got Wii Mario Kart bundle. Hogan, I love video games. Those are, like, my escape and my release. I enjoy, like, RPGs, like The Witcher, action games like the new Star Wars, all the things. Feline Fancy! Guys, you're not checking out the lovely and amazing Feline Fancy, you're not doing life right. One of the single greatest streamers of our generation, possibly, potentially, definitely. Feline, how's your headache? Is it better, ma'am? Are you feeling better?
Make it so.
Make it so, indeed, Tommy. Follow our friend Feline Fancy. Once she hits, I forget what the follow goal is, but she's hitting a certain follow goal, and she's going to do a 36-hour stream. It's going to be madness of how long that stream is, but it's okay. Shark, sleep well!
One is not tethered by earthly limitations.
What does that mean?
Come.
Queen Fancy, are you going to send us a sir? Queen Fancy? Feline Fancy! Oh, Risto, sleep well, Risto. Feline, we have a new community redemption. We have the Gucci Feline, and there's another one, it's the Sir.
Be curious, not judgmental.
Look at that, it worked, Risto.
Sir.
Feline, are you going to do a Sir for us? Are you going to do a Sir for us, Queen Fancy? Maybe one day you will sleep well. Risto, how come? Risto, why is the sleepies so bad? Why is the sleepy so bad, Risto? Is it because, sir, you're too handsome? And because you're too handsome, you might have two butts. And if you have two butts,
Feckin' sir,
then you can't really sleep if you have two butts. Because everyone knows two-butted individuals can't sleep. I don't know. I get nervous. Balint K, that he doesn't sleep well.
feckin' sir.
The bad sleepies. That's true. He doesn't need beauty sleep. That is very true. One time, Risto tried to get beauty sleep, and he found out he never needed it because he's already beautiful and kind. One of the nicest souls in the world. But yeah, Feline, we're doing well. We're on the last level, Feline. And I realized that we were still going to need these cures from the night missions on accident. And I was like, alright, let's try the night missions, get the last cures for it. And we're near the end of the night missions. I'm like, you know what? Forget about it. Let's just go ahead and give it a shot. So we're doing, this is like the last night mission. Hi, Squid.
Hello there.
Well, also, Feline, I have this terrible... Silly Bee! Welcome to Hackin' Beers!
Science stream, but we ain't bugging. We over here buffalo, you be chugging what we got. Now the tribes arrive. I promise that I have prescribed you vibes. The vibes we got are giant. Shout out to the stream for the raid. That's science.
Beers! Welcome in, Silly V! Silly V! Silly V! Silly V! How was your stream? Tell me all the things, Silly. How did it go? What were y'all up to? What kind of artwork were y'all doing? I want to know all the details. Why is my shout out not happening? We're watching the Game Awards. Silly, did you see, I just heard from someone Baldur's Gate won, Silly V. I heard Baldur's Gate just won. Guys, if you don't know Silly V is an artiste extraordinaire. Beautiful artwork in a lot of Gartic phone. Also, a fellow Moco Loco streammate extraordinaire. Please go drop a follow to Silly V. Silly V, I have your Instagram pulled up, but if there's anything else you want us to share, please let me know. Right meow. Sleep well, Ristorak. Best audio design, recognizing in-game audio, sound design, Hi-Fi Rush. Very cool. Alan Wake won. Nice. Heck yeah. Very good. Some good winnings right there. Silly, it's the best one. Baldur's Gate 1-3, no one's surprised. What was your favorite win? I heard best strategy game was Pikmin, which is what we're playing tonight. For the Raiders coming on in with Silly V, my name is Balint, 1/3 of SciAnts streams. The other 2/3 are my lovely wife, Lita, and our daughter, baby Alona. We're research scientists, and we do interactive science streams here on Twitch most days of the week with microscopy, art, sci-fi science, science news of the week, deep dive scientific topics, games, 3D printing, IRL streams, and more. Y'all, welcome the heck in. Folks, please go follow our friend Silly V. He's got one of the cutest foot emotes on Twitch, and also, I'll show you on the main screen, artiste extraordinaire. This is Silly V's Instagram right there. Boop. Baldur's Gate through occupying quite a bit of my time a lot. So Silly, we've been playing Pikmin on stream primarily because it's based on ant behavior. And so we've actually been playing the game and talking about ant genetics and the ant behavior that's associated with it. So like, yes, is that silly? Absolutely, Silly V. But given that I'm an ant geneticist, we thought it might be appropriate to do so. Best family game, Mario Wonder. Nice, Peter. Guys, these are some of Silly V's art pieces, all done in Gartic phone. Queen Morgana of the Druids. Welcome in, Morgana Frey. How you doing, madame? Yeah, so Silly, we always, when we play this game, we've been playing it on Thursdays.
I like your pants around your pants.
The Grounded is coming. So Silly, as soon as we finish this game, I'm aiming for tonight, maybe. We'll actually start Grounded next Thursday. JD, I'm trying to show off silly stuff. Guys, also, please go follow Queen of the Druids, Morgana Freya. Queen of all the Druids. Lovely Morgana Freya.
Make it so.
Yeah, make it so indeed. Go follow our friend Morgana Freya! It's okay, JD. You're breathtaking. You're very handsome, JD. This is a Sonic Hedgehog that Silly V's done. Again, all in Gartic phone. Check out this thing, y'all. The Shark Lobster. That's so Silly. That's my hope. We had to upgrade our system because Silly, when we tried playing Grounded for the first time, the lag was insane. It was unplayable. I turned it down to PS1 quality. It worked for like 5 minutes, and then the lag hit back again. So we're like, you know what? Forget about it. We're gonna upgrade the system. So we did, and now we're gonna be able to play soon. Also, here are the clickers from Last of Us. This took 40 minutes, 40 minutes to do in Gartic phone for Silly V, which is incredible, y'all. Please go follow our friend Silly V. Silly, thank you for the raid, my friend. If there's anything else you'd like to share with us, please let me know, and we'll show it off to the party people. Again, raiders, welcome on in. Unofficial Soup, hello, you silly naughty man. Soup, where is your sound alert? Soup, I have not gotten your recording of you saying sir or Gucci yet. Unofficial Soup. Nope, not that one. Nope. No, Soup. I meant we have the Gucci Redeem, and we have the newest one, the Sir Redeem, and I don't have a sound clip of you saying either Gucci or saying Sir. Nothing else.
Sir.
It's all Gucci.
Those two. Yeah. Thank you. Silly, we just debuted a new redemption today. Actually, 2 new ones. Silly, I think you might like one of them a lot. The theme of this month is Disney. So Antonia as Genie.
Copyright law in the universe is going to stop me.
Antonia as Genie, and then we have the Sir redemption now as well.
Feckin' Sir.
JD, thank you for continue your gift sub from Nair. Thank you, JD. Soup, can you put it on the Discord? Soup, there's a channel on the Discord that says Say Things. If you could put it there, that would be amazing. Unofficial Soup. In fact, that would be very helpful for us, Unofficial Soup, if you could do that one. So yeah, we have Silly. We have 2 new community. One new community redemption. That is the Sir. There's 9 so far. Unofficial Soup is not one of them.
OMG, Sir!
Hi, Kixie. Welcome in. Call me Kixie. And then we also have the community one that's Gucci.
Ah, Gucci.
That Soup also has not participated in. Neither has JD Does Dev, by the way. And the whole goal, Silly, is that anyone in the community can redeem it, or not just redeem, but put in that's a sound clip and then be put into the alert. Yeah, JD, where is your sound clip of you saying Sir? Or one of you saying Gucci, so I can put you into the rotation. I don't have the sound clip of JD. JD, I have to add more of you into the stream, JD. You can do it via phone, Soup, and then just upload it to that channel in the Discord, and then it's all set. And there is, oh, it's on the table. Okay. So for those of you who are coming on, and this game is actually based on ant behavior. Yep, anyone. So silly on the Discord, we have a channel that says Say Things, and what I made sure to do, Silly, is that redemption, you do not have to be a subscriber to hit ever. So because it's taking things that the community members are saying, so like No, you're not broken. You're on a cooldown, JD. JD, you're just on a cooldown. One of them is Gucci. The other is saying sir. And then those two commands, even if you're not subscribed, you can hit because I want anyone to be able to, you know, to give that sound alert to it, and then you'll be able to hit the command and, you know, have this.
Gucci.
We've got 63 of those, and then we have 9 sirs so far.
Sir.
That one from Irish John caught me so off guard. I have no idea why he started coughing midway through. But yeah, I really like the random coughing that he had here. Hi, Nin Player. Nin Player, I heard you were very naughty. Nin Player. Is this true, Nin? Is this true? Are you always naughty, Nin? Nin! Nin Player, I do not also have a Gucci from you, nor a sir from you, Nin Player. Nin Player, how dare I thought what we had was special, Nin Player. Y'all, if you're not following Nin Player, legendary artiste extraordinaire, go follow our friend Nin, who actually knows us a lot about this game. Oh, you know, Nin, you know. I saw what you did to poor Jern. JD, sleep well. Thank you, Soup. Soup, can I tell you something very terrible on Official Soup? So, Soup, I had a meeting today. This one meeting went from noon to 8 p.m. Noon to 8 p.m., Soup. Hi, Andrew! Oh, it was a board meeting on Official Soup. And the best part was there was already an email that went out. And the email essentially was the meeting. So could it have taken place, or did it need to take place? No. Was I very. That's not even to be silly pants, Valley. Andrew, what do you think of the thing in the top corner, Andrew? Andrew, what do you think of the thing in the top corner? Andrew's in the pool. It could have been a bird meeting. It could have. You know who made that? Andrew CZ. By the way, guys, no, Andrew, I have unfortunately not beaten it yet. But we might beat it tonight, Andrew. Guys, if you're not checking out Andrew CZ, go follow Legendary Breathtaking Amazing Andrew CZ. Greco-Roman supermodel extraordinaire and technical guru and best of friendo. No. Soup, we get to do it again tomorrow. Soup, it wasn't just a one-day kind of thing, unofficial Soup. Oh, Soup. It was not but a one-day thing. It gets to happen tomorrow, too. Do we beat it? Because, Soup, it didn't finish today. What exactly was being talked about? Everything that was already written down. And is there any different of a consensus to it? No. It was... Did we read what was written down? No. Can someone present it? Okay. It was past 8 p.m. that I finished tonight, We beat the last night level, y'all. Andrew, we beat the last night level. Also, Andrew. Valiant Cheese, thank you for hanging with us and thank you for the raid. Have an excellent one, Valiant Cheese. The cheeseness, if you will.
Together, we can rule the galaxy.
Octavius! Hi, Octavius. Thank you for the resub.
Octavius just subscribed for 13 months.
A resub and a gift sub, Octavius, to Valiant Cheese! Octavius, thank you for the gift sub to Valiant Cheese. Guys, if you're not following the legendary, breathtaking, amazing Octavius, I think we might still be on a cooldown. No, you're not! Please go follow the lovely Octavius. Write me out. Extremely handsome, extremely kind.
One is not tethered by earthly
Love
limitations.
science.
What does that mean? Come.
Teaches you about physics. And more. Go follow our friend Octavius if you have not already, chat. Awesome. Thank you so much, Tommy. Tommy, we got science news tomorrow. New species and more. Thank you, my friend, for hanging with us, Tommy Vladicus. Soup says, a GM can do an annual shareholders meeting when they present pretty much a rundown on the past, present, and future. The economic output of the planet gives it about 3 hours, 1 hour lunch break. What is the company trying to do? Not that, Soup. Not that. Not that. Soup, apparently this won Best Strategy Game at the Game of the Year Awards. What was it? Oh, Andrew, I'll play it again for you. See, all done. I'll make the medicine. You focus on recovering the leaflings. All right. Got the medicine taken care of. We can go back to that last level now. There are 3 cards in the last level. I mean, then player, you said your secret is that you're always naughty. Octavius, first of all, my friend, guys, Octavius and I are going to have a crossover stream soon. We're gonna do this, chat. It's gonna be beautiful because Octavius, if you don't know, is so handsome. Oh no, no, Soup, no. They did not do any of that. Soup, Octavius and I, we're gonna have a crossover. We're gonna talk physics because Octavius is actually a wizard in physics. I don't know anything about physics. He's gonna teach me what E equals MC equals, which is gonna be awesome. And I don't know. We're gonna do other kinds of crazy stuff too, Soup. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Yes, guys, please seriously go follow Octavius. Playing some Dead by Daylight tonight. Octavius, can I just tell you, you and Bentley have become staples of my day, and it's really, really fun. I really like that y'all have become staples in my day. Where I'm just like, all right, they're on. I'm gonna go over. And Octavius, I had a 12-hour, I had a 10-hour meeting today, amongst other work stuff too, and it was a lot of fun. Thank you, Darklight.
I like your pants around your pants.
But it was lovely to hang with you today, Octavius, during that. I mean, with the streams. I mean, no, it's okay, Octavius. Are we not close besto friendos now, Octavius? Isn't that what we hang out and we say those kind of silly things to each other? Octavius! I'm completing the missions. I'm gonna level up everyone. And then we're gonna go back into that world and see what we're able to do. I think, Octavius, we might be able to finish this tonight. There, of course, will be like little random things that we can still do.
Son of Odin, as long as there is life in my breast, I am running out of things to say. Are you ready?
Marissa. one of my... I have a couple of streamers that I will sometimes fall asleep to. But one of the most common ones and easiest, like the very first one that I would ever fall asleep to, her name's Ios. And she'll play, like, she was playing some kind of zombie killing game. Right? And you would think, Harissa, that surely, and don't call me Shirley, is not a relaxing way to fall asleep, but her voice is so calming that I just will clonk right on out. Like, you know, I have the stream on next to me, like on the bedside table, and I am just out. And it's like, there's like zombies being killed, there's like screaming, there's like blood flowing, and I'm just, this is so peaceful. And in my mind, I think Harissa, it's a compliment, because it's like your stream is such a safe place. And that I'm so comfortable, like, being there that I'm not nervous that something scary is going to happen. Because there are, Harissa, some streams where I'm like, this is kind of too scary for me. And, yeah, and I would be unable to do so, but that's not one of them. I mean, we'll give Ios a shout out so y'all know who she is. You can go give her a follow. I got to meet Ios actually at TwitchCon. And, that was a lot of fun. I got to meet Ios, Lardy, and Daniel at once. And I was like, oh my god! True crime star. I can't. Harissa, I usually, it's either silence or Lita's usually playing a podcast of sorts. Let's see, Air Armor plus. Let's see, the air surrounding Otachi get one for the space. How many coins do we have? We're close. I wonder if there's anything else here. Sleep well. Cricket stream. No, actually, Octavius, Cricket is another one where I always feel very safe and comfortable. Andrew. Dang it, Andrew. I just fall asleep to the melodic sounds of the German village as the beautiful people are making chocolate. I wonder if the chocolate sounds would be lovely. Yes, but Octavius, there might be loud noises, but the laughter. The laughter makes up for it, right, Octavius? Because you hear a cricket laugh, and you're like, ah. There might be death happening. But there's a good laugh here. I'm trying to see if there's anything I can get, like, in terms of coin. Exactly, right, Octavius? Exactly. Serial Killer podcast I was listening to. Such a good podcast to listen. Yep. Harissa, Lita listens to podcasts as well when we're going to sleep. She needs something on. And usually it doesn't affect me. But there was this one where I was a couple of nights I couldn't fall asleep. And I kept, like, hearing her podcast, and it was about the ergonomics of chairs. There's a whole podcast on chairs. And I was just like, what is happening? Yeah, sure enough, it was a couple of nights in a row, and I was like, not the chair one again! Dress up as Krampus for Christmas and go after an... Oh my, why would you do that, Min Player? So naughty. The ergonomics of chairs stand instead. Songbirder, hi. Hello, Songbirder. Guys, if you're not checking out the lovely and amazing Songbirder... no, Songbirder, it was just keeping me up because I was having trouble sleeping, and then it was just making too much noises, and I was like, no, I'm like having trouble sleeping, I don't want to hear this. Oh no, we only have one. So let's see, what of these? Heal. Healing power increases, get healthy faster. What's the fourth one? Alright, I think we'll save up for the fourth one. Alright. Let's go. Let's go back to the main planet. There's a couple of treasures we need to find, and then the code. Sleep well, Harissa. Thank you for hanging with us. The birds are relaxing, Songbirder. Also, our friends,
Harissa. One is not tethered by earthly limitations. What does that mean? Come.
Like California burbs. and Hoot House live stream, those 24/7 birding streams can be really relaxing to fall asleep to. And you're just... It's actually, yeah, it's really lovely. It's like, oh, more relaxing, please. Octavius, once we beat this game, we're going to switch over to Grounded. That'll be a fun one to play. And then we also, I owe y'all... see, the SSB go prepare. We need a destination. Which area would I like to explore? Okay. I owe y'all playthrough of Gargoyles, which we might start tonight, depending on if we finish this or not. We'll see. It looks fun, Octavius, and there's also a whole lot of insect stuff in there, right? So we can do a lot of insect biology. Alright, so on our map, there's something here. And here? Yeah, let's see. Your daughter's gonna type. Harissa, it is very disorienting. You tell us goodnight and then your account says hello again. I'm like, wait a minute. Am I being trolled, or is this actually Harissa again, or is it the little one? Like, who's here? Alright, there we go. Grounded-like game called Small Land. Okay. Based on the title, it sounds like be a similar vibe to it. Proud of myself for the conscious by not attempting the entire song. I heard that it went really well. Congratulations. It's excellent, even. Alright, we need to get there, y'all. Does that thing go all the way around, or... Yeah, I think that thing might end up going all the way around, which is what we need to do to jump. Nope. A fairy colony instead of a forest, it's a backyard. Okay. That sounds pretty fun, Silly V. I just need this to now go all the way around. Then we'll be able to get that last treasure. I think actually here. Let's go to bed. Sleep well, y'all. Sleep well. Let's see. Tablet menu. Okay, not that one. Trying to figure out what we'll need to... Okay. I don't know. I guess we'll figure it out. There's 3 cards that'll help us identify where we need to actually end up going. They're not going to run over to the right spot. Dang it. It's alright. Go to this last spot here. Here we go. Cool. Go get the origami from here. think now all we have left is to open up that coded door. So, just gonna check our map. I think we're all set, guys, in terms of the treasures. There's a stockpile of resources here. Beyond that, I think we just need to go up and open up this door now. And that's gonna be the thing. There's apparently a way to check, well, Andrew, I think we're near 100% as it is. Okay, so here it is. This is where we need to look at our treasures. I think that must be what it corresponds to. So our menu... Is it the missions? Or no, it's not badge IDs. Is it status report? It can't be. Is it? Trying to find where then it's probably not gonna be 100%. There's some of them, Andrew, that are like time challenges, and that's where I think my interest will lose. Let's see, it's not here that we need to do. Oh, here they are. Okay, we have 3, 8, and A. All right, we opened it. That's Captain Olimar. It's that leafling again, isn't it? Hiding in a bunker. Could that mean after all this time, the leafling is Captain Olimar? You've done well to find this place. Now the final test awaits. Come. That dog. If that is really Captain Olimar, then he needs to come with us by force if necessary. SciAnts, Otachi, it's time to go. Follow that leafling. Leafling was inside the bunker. Could it be Captain Olimar after all? Alright, let's do it. We got this, y'all. Leafy Showdown. Maybe a couple of attempts. But we might end up getting this, chat. The ladies impressed me. Let's settle this once and for all. Who's the Dandori Master? Speaking of Dandori Master, folks, someone everyone should be following. He's the lovely, the amazing is Jimmy B93. We did have Music Girl pop on in here earlier tonight. You can see Music Girl over on his Jimmy B93 stream. He's on the path to 1,000 followers here on Twitch. This is what I really, really do not like, y'all. The weird split screen. I wish it were not split screen. If it wishes it fishes, that does happen sometimes, Andrew. that back. I'm just trying to boost our Pikmin numbers, y'all. I feel like that's the easiest way to go about this. If we can boost these numbers up, then it's gonna be much easier to adjourn. Guys, go follow the Catalog, aka the Stream Scribe. AKA the Bob Ross of letter art here on Twitch. Go follow Catalog the Stream Scribe. We are definitely not beating this, y'all. It did, yeah, Pimp Cat. Folks were mentioning that who were coming in. I was like, oh, that's pretty exciting. Ooh, Andrew, you got a golden capsule. Where did you get it, Andrew? From Catalos, nice. A sneak bomb. A forbidden bomb transported to your opponent's onion to lower their points. You steal the Dandoran that results from the explosion. The tide of the battle may turn. Right. Come on. There we go. They're set with that one. They're set with this one here. The sneak bomb. Keep a close eye on your opponent's base intended for the art of Dandori. Now your points have been transformed into Dandoran. With that, it will widen my lead. Oh, it did hit me. Like I can at least bring them back, but oops. Good to know. Well, there's gonna be no winning on this bat. I feel like this one's not gonna go well. Like, I'm just busy reclaiming the random stuff that I lost. 30 seconds, we can do it. Let's see what happens. Oh, we won. Hi, Professor Weedo. Nerdowino, how are you doing, good sir? Guys, if you want to check out Nerdowino, NASA Scientist Extraordinaire. We can go follow our friend Nerdowino. How are you doing, Nerdowino? How's the evening been? We did it. We finally did it. I have been defeated. If I had Android videos like yours, maybe I could have found my way home. I am Captain Olimar. I only wish to be reunited with my wife and children. No way did he just say Olimar. Our suspicions were correct. We located Captain Olimar. Let's bring him to the rescue plan coast, get him back to his old self. Too bad the dog. We can't just leave him here. Long day at work. Same here, Nerdowino. That, like, 11:30 to 8 p.m. was a bit long. No thank you again, Nerdowino, for that. How about yours, Nerdowino? Because you're also up really early for that interview today. Have we cleared the cave? Let's go. We got this. Alright, bring Captain Olimar back. And his dog is out and about, so we'll need to see what we want to do with that. Beyond that, yeah, Nerdowino, just... And there's tomorrow again, the meeting's also, like, extremely long. Not as bad tomorrow, but... 4:30 wake-up's trying to bite back. It was a really good interview, though, this morning, Nerdowino. We're not done yet. Let's get Olimar to SS Beagle. Meetings never count Friday. Is that true? Andrew. I feel like that might not be totally accurate in this instance, Andrew. Especially because tomorrow's meeting still is a very long one. Very accomplished dude you are, Nerdowino. You're very incredible and very amazing. Very talented, Professor Weedo. See, people will say whatever to get out of Friday meeting. Work after. Yeah, exactly. Work since I woke up today. Andrew, when do you not? Like, Professor CZ, like, you're not... You are, like, you're always working. Like, you have your headphones are always in. You're always in that mindset. You're always going and running around. You keep moving and moving. And moving around like rock, and then do it. I'm gonna get to it like rock, get to it, and just get moving. Like, it's a lot, Andrew. I don't know how you do it. Hello. Rescue complete. Unable to read. Supposedly Olimar. We'll see. Of course, we still can't read his badge due to leafication. But if this is Captain Olimar, then it's mission accomplished. That's right. Now let's get him cured and fast. Rescued Olimar, maybe. Let Yanni take it from here. You're in some rest. Maybe. Alright. I know we've got... Chat in this zone. Did we, though? Nin? Nin, I know we've got over here some raw materials that we need to get. And I think the rest of the map is cleared. At least Yeah, like right over there. Supposedly. Move the base over here. There we go. They'll carry this back here. That's all set. How much more do we have of this area? 98% nin player. Alright. Let us sniff the treasure. Alright, we're gonna try to see what this last 2% is. Nin player has taught me a lot about Dandori on this game, y'all. Without a Nin player, I wouldn't know about this trick of being able to sniff out the treasure versus, you know, looking at the map and like a bunch of these different things. Ha. Alright. Sub-level 2. Alright. Maybe it was fire Pikmin. We'll see. You do have the Dandori Nin player. An amazing Dandori creator extraordinaire now. Nin, I want to try to figure out what is that last region that I have. Hi, Digital Dak. Dak, welcome on in. Dak, how you doing today? Hi, Corn Relish. Corn Relish, how's the rest of your stream, ma'am? I saw you were building more tonight. Folks, if you're not following the Legendary Bro, thinking amazing! Corn Relish. You're not doing life right. Please go follow Corn Relish right meow, folks. I can't do it, Corn Relish. That's not what we need. Nope, I got the wrong Pikmin. I got the wrong Pikmin. That's what I need to do. I need to get the hard-hitting ones. Corn Relish, see, working on the vent hood for the stove or the camera will go. Nice. I was lurking on you and I was having a good time. I had Corn Relish that meeting go till a little bit past 8 p.m. tonight. And started a little bit before noon. I had other meetings during the day as well. It was a lot, Corn. It was a lot. No, yeah, it went from before noon to 8 p.m. And then I have another... Corn. Oh my god, no, just... That's... Yep, that's... Yep, that is a... That is a super real question that I wish I had answers for you. This week, Corn, has been so many meetings. So over meetings. I was doing interviews, Corn Relish, and I think my favorite one, and it wasn't just one, it was like their answers were clearly written in ChatGTP. Actually, I'm just gonna jump right back in here. They were written in ChatGTP. And so when I went to ask them questions, I was like, why did you decide to do this program? And it was like, oh, I don't know. Essentially is what the answer came down to. I'm like, all right, that's cool. Thank you for being honest. Much prefer ChatGPT summarize unnecessary things and generate new stuff. But Andrew's like, the question was like, why do you want to join this program? Right? it's probably best if you are, it's not nonsense that's written. No, it's that, like, so that it's like leadership development that they would have to do, right? So it's not even the bug brains, but it was like, there was just nothing, Corn. And then today's, it was like, it could have been summarized in many emails. Actually, it was summarized in a few emails, but, Corn relish. Oh my god. It does, except for the fact, Corn, when I'm like, hey, these responses are ChatGTP, they should probably get wrecked, right? And then the response is, no, we need to give them a chance. That might be it. Is that it? Yeah. Really, Hugin, and I'm not surprised. Unfortunately, it seems more and more commonplace for that to happen. Although people were also using Hugin beforehand Grammarly. Right? Like, I think Grammarly was doing similar things. But yeah, the Corn, the ChatGTP was so cringy, the answers, that what I did was, because I noticed, like, 6 of the applicants had the same answers, right? And so I put the prompt into ChatGTP. The answer that came out was a copy pasta into the blank, and I'm like, y'all, like, I made your answer. No, I don't think they did. I don't think they did. Like, I'm like, and there were a couple of other ones, Corn Relish, where it was like, I added in a couple of extra little details into the ChatGTP prompt, and then it was like, then I recapitulated the other answers, right? So there was a couple of ways to get it to happen. Did we 100% the area? We did 100% the area. Awesome. I know, but see, Corn, a lot of people probably don't even facepalm for it. And then, yeah, with the interviews, it was like, well, what do you hope to get out of it in terms of leadership experience? Or, like, things like this. And it was, like, clearly you had no idea what you applied for. You just saw an application. You're like, all right, let's DC in you today! Boo, 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 guys, if you're not checking out lovely, amazing DC in you today, a.k.a. Amui. Please go follow the lovely DC. DC is extremely kind, extremely handsome. I adore DC beyond all reason. There he is. Look at how handsome that beard is. Beautiful shirt. This picture was taken on his birthday. Also the day of the birthday of America. Go follow our friend DC in you today, aka Amui. Right now. In the mornings, Corn Relish. In the mornings. In the mornings, there is the streaming. So I don't know, Andrew. I guess I have the wrong value system to do well in this circuit. I'd start doing some morning and afternoon streams. Nice, DC. Please let us know. I greatly enjoy your face, my friend. It's a lot of fun. And yeah, we have a great time. We have a great time with you, DC. All right, I think we can go. Busy. What do you mean with printers? What happened? DC, who is rude to you? With DC, we just 100% in this last area. Now, either DC, what this means is we're actually going to have Captain Olimar, and he'll have been rescued. Or DC. There's another area to go to. I imagine this is the actual captain that we need. I know. Let me on him. I don't know, Corn Relish, but both could be an issue. Both could have hurt DC. Printers from the D&D. Oh, okay. 2 of them wanted to way overcharge me. The one I found. Okay, nice. DC. By the way, we have 2 new redemptions that are live, DC. We have 2 new redemptions. DC unit today, aka Amu Amu Amui, that are live today. Let me show you. Here is one DC. There's one for, and DC, I took someone playing the violin as a cover, so we're not gonna get flagged for it. You know, the copyright gods won't nerf us for it. And then DC, there is the next community redemption that we made yesterday. And so this DC, and whoever who wants to join us in the Discord, there's a channel that says say things, and you can say the phrase sir. And if you do that and record it and post it in the Discord, we'll add your quote to the redeem. So we've got 9 sirs so far.
OMG, sir!
It's one. It's another one.
Sir?
That's Cliff Alistair McLean.
Sir?
It's Irish Jern. Just like DC, how we have the Gucci redeemed.
Reckon Gucci.
We have the Sir redeem as well. So if y'all wanted to record just you saying Gucci or Sir in any way you want, we'll add it to the redeem and you'll be immortalized in the stream. Was there answer something like you may want to be an Geneticist due to specific... Spectrefly, thank you for the alert. Hugin, it clearly got stuff off the program website and it just blended in a weird way. It was very obvious, Hugin. Like it was, you know, using big words for the sake of big words. Kind of vibe to it. Not Gucci at all. Not Gucci at all, Hugin. Last, we finally rescued Captain Olimar, or rather a leafling that could be Olimar. That's right, you've done seriously great work getting us to this point. If I could moo and say DC, that and Sir as well, do both, as with a moo, and then we'll add it in. Yanni, do we have enough medicine in stock to administer the cure? We do! I will give him a dose first thing in the morning.
Ooh, well. Ooh, 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 well.
Cornrelish had a comment flagged by the Automat, and I have no idea now whether or not to allow it. I know Corn didn't mean anything by it, but I'm like, huh. I think that is a naughty phrase. Huh. I don't know what to even make of it. Andrew took care of it. Thank you. Thank you, Andrew. Yes, the second... Apparently, Corn, the second... I thought the second word was a racial thing, but I guess it's a sexual thing. Thank you, Andrew. Andrew's just like, you know what? I'll take care of this. It's fine. It's fine. We got this. It's all good. It is definitely... See, I don't even know what it means. Doctor, administer the cure! I'm not either, Cord. I was like, huh? Yes, Captain. Alright, who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Hi, Kennedy. Welcome in. You may have just rescued Captain Olimar, Kennedy. DC. So many spacesuits. Who are you guys? Excuse me while I get my bearings. I must have been shipwrecked. Looks like I've caused y'all quite a bit of trouble. My apologies. And the entire rescue corps, massive thank you, truly. How silly of me, I forgot to mention. I am Captain Olimar of the SS Dolphin. Hard worker, family man, who often sacrifices time off to support his family. He also seems to be a magnet for bad luck. That... Darklight, that's probably true. That is probably true. Or once SS Dolphins, currently in disrepair, my employer is going to be less than pleased when I returned home. If you hadn't been shipwrecked, we never would have found all the treasure here. We could use some of the profits to buy a new ship. And while we're at it, let's get the SS Shepherd plated in gold. Gold plated, the SS Shepherd would look even better with a chrome finish. But now joking around for now. Officers, prepare for our voyage home. Copy that. Yo, we rescued Olimar. Quite the adventure, but we finally rescued Captain Olimar. Mission accomplished. But we left the dog. Chat, we left the dog. I don't know how I feel about that. Must say goodbye to the Pikmin. The poor Pikmin that we're leaving behind. Farewell, Pikmin. Thank you for everything. Yeah, Harissa keeps eating grass on purpose, corn relish. I don't know what to make of it, except that they've been eating grass lately. Watch the ship get wrecked again. No? Alright, we didn't. Alright, good. I know, Harissa. I know it's the child. I know. This is when y'all confuse me. Andrew, do you want me to say it like... Do you want me to say winning like the cringy winning, or what do you want me to say with that, Andrew? Oh my god, we beat the game. Andrew. Octavius! We may have beaten the game. How do we... Yes, we can fast forward. The game time... No, it's not. It did not take us 36 hours. No. It did not take us 36 hours. No. What is this red? What's in red here? Oh, of how many Pikmin we lost. Yeah, we lost some Pikmin. We may have gotten... We got most of the treasure. There's still a fair bit of treasure we don't have. At least we 100%ed all the areas. Alright, I wonder now what we're able... What is this? What happened? Wait, suspend the warp now. Something's wrong with Otachi. Uh-oh. What could this be? Space sickness. No, it'd take much more than that to put a rescue boat back out of commission. There must be some explanation. Seem to have stabilized once we stopped the SS Shepherd and paused our flight. We need to head back to that planet right away, says Olimar. He doesn't. I know he doesn't have a helmet. What's going on, Olimar? I'll explain later, but right now you turn the ship around and return right back to the planet. Quickly! I literally am.
Hello there.
Literally, and we think we just beat Pikmin, but we needed to return back to the planet because this Otachi character is sick. Our dog. And the captain just told us, like, you need to turn the ship around, I'll tell you later, and he just can't bother telling us. Yeah, finally, tell us why, after we've landed, and tell us why we needed to come back.
No.
He's feeling better. A leaf may be the cause of his troubles. Before the rescue corps received my call for help, I did attempt an escape from this planet on my own. But unbeknownst to me, Moss had stuck onto my ship's cargo. She started exhibiting symptoms much like Otachi's. Ah, that's the other dog. Rushed back to the planet, and that's when I shipwrecked yet again. I don't know why, but organisms growing these leaves seemingly unable to leave this planet. They can't be. Yanni, can we use the medicine you created to cure Otachi? Actually, while making the cure for Olimar, I had a hunch and tested it on Otachi too. Sadly, it had no effect. So what do we do now? We rescue him. Listen, everyone. During our attempted escape from this planet, we received a message from headquarters dated a while back. Must have been out of range of the planet's atmosphere. So, what did it say? Request to rescue all the castaways currently stranded on this planet. They provided a list. Here, take a look. Ian, we're playing Pikmin because it's actually based on ants. It's a long list. Know this one, Nelly? Want to know of her? Famous academic in circles. Perhaps she could help us cure Otachi. Isn't the only one on the list. It should come with companions. Makes sense you probably wouldn't have come here alone. Don't remember any times when I was a leafling. If I had to guess, I'd say they must have crashed into area neither rescue corps nor I have explored. There was a final way to extend the search radius to expand our search radius. Sounds like we're gonna need more sparkling. Officers, let's get to work. Oh, we're gonna need more? Russ, do you think it's possible to boost the radar even more? Oh, Colin, never underestimate the power of science. I've already implemented a direct connection between our radar and our power source to give it some extra strength. Excellent work, Russ, and impressively fast to say the least. Can't say I understand most of what you said, but it sounds like we should go ahead and switch on the radar. Andrew, so much for beating it. Or did we? Does this count as beating it, Andrew? Begin our search. We got something. Multiple SOS signals have been detected in an unexplored area. Some of these signals belong to the Nelly and the other Copper Knights. Let's get the rescue off the ground. Otachi's counting on us. This Nelly is around Venerian. She should have some ideas what to do about Otachi's tail. Focus efforts on new discovered area. Yeah, Andrew, this is weird, right? Because it's like we've now come back to the base area, like, after the credits rolled. Alright, well, let's do... Oh, and we have new... Hold on. Dig. That's what we were saving up for. Better rush ability. There we go. We have one final rush ability left to learn as well. And now let's go to the lab. Create a new item. Develop the prototype. Still, oh, hold on. We should have the two. I feel like we just need the 10 more, right? There we go. Now we can get that. Now we can get that bonus. And then go back into that world. Come on. There we go. All right, come on. Yeah, let's go. In the meantime, I also want to get some of these ice guys and boost their numbers. See, been drawn in caves for most life. I haven't run into danger this long. My life's quite precious to me. Thanks for helping. After all, I can poke around caves for my life. I'm Dash. I explore all over the universe thanks to my family's deep pockets. Grab these. The UKs! Welcome to Heck in Raiders!
SciAnts stream, but we ain't bugging.
You can't!
Over here, Buffalo, you be chugging what we got. Now the tribes arrived. I promise that I have prescribed you vibes. The vibes we got are giant. Shout out to the stream for the raid. That's SciAnts.
Raiders! Welcome into Legendary, the Breathtaking, the Amazing, the UKanes! UKanes, how was your stream? What were you up to, my friend? Liza P, how'd you like it? How'd you like it? Hot Local Grandpa! SciAnts! How you doing, Hot Local Grandpa? First time chatter, Mac R. Hello, Mac. How's it going? Guys, if you're not checking out our friend the UKanes, you're not doing life right. We met via Plain Old Trey. Go follow the UKanes. Right meow. How was Liza P? What did you thinking of it? Is it as hard as your typical Souls game? What is your thinking of it? Oh, some Grand Poo World 3. How are you liking that? I've been, of course, watching Trey play Grand Poo World 3, and it's something where when y'all play these games, like the Kaizo hacks, I don't know how y'all have the patience for it, to be totally honest with you. I'm like, I could not keep playing it, because it's like, there's so much repetition and like getting the pattern down right that I'm like, my brain just can't handle it. And I'm glad you like Liza P. Is it as hard as Elden Ring, or like where does it fall in the Souls spectrum of the gameplay? Both are very difficult, but great fun. Liza P is actually my only second Souls. I just beat Bloodborne before. Got UKanes, listen. I love video games. I got Elden Ring. Okay. I could not beat it. I, in fact, could not get past the first cave. I stopped playing it. I was like, I have so little time to play video games that I cannot play something that it kills me over and over again, and I feel like I can't make any progress. You know, I know. UKanes, I know. It's a very silly thing. It is. Is it shameful? Very much so, the UKanes. But right now I'm playing like 6 different games. I've got the new Star Wars game. I'm playing that. God of War, the new one. The Harry Potter game. Super Mario Wonder. Resident Evil 3 Remaster. I beat RE4 and the DLC. So I got a full-time job, UKanes. I got the full-time dad. I have a second full-time job plus full-time streaming. My friend, I'm like Saturday nights are my time to play video games, and I've been loving Jedi Survivor. I've started it maybe like 2 weeks ago. Someone else to go follow y'all is go follow HLG. What is it? What is the free DLC that's coming out, HLG? Please go follow our friend HLG as well. I adore that man. For the Raiders coming into the UKanes, my name is Balint, 1/3 of SciAnts streams. The other 2/3 are my lovely wife Lita and our daughter baby Alona. We're research scientists and we do interactive science streams here on Twitch most days of the week with microscopy, art, sci-fi, science news of the week, deep dive scientific topics, games, 3D printing, IRL streams, model building, and more. Tonight we're playing Pikmin 4, which is based on ant behavior and ant genetics, which I only know because of Trey, who told me about this, and that's what we're playing. And we thought we just beat the game. And it turns out that we have not beaten the game. We're in fact back to, we had to go back to the planet to help save this dog called Otachi. So now we're at that point. I'm like, dang it! Didn't watch the Game Awards, just know they announced tonight and it's free. Nice. I also did not watch the Game Awards, HLG. But I thought it was, we had folks coming in and said that this game won the, like the best, strategy award or something like that. Whatever you want him to carry, he swallows it, holds it, carry it. It's quite simple, but don't worry if Pikmin are already transporting something, won't swallow it, or them. Alright, I guess we can now swallow things with Otachi? Sure. Yeah, I saw Baldur's Gate 3 won HLG at the Game Awards, which, again, not surprised by. I have not played it, primarily because I love RPGs, but I feel like if I play that, I'm gonna get really sucked in, and then all the other games I'm trying to finish, there'll be no time. There'll be no time to actually play it. So we'll see if I ever do get into it. All right, this one, Air Armor ++. B4UX, how you doing? All right, there we go. Fixed up Otachi armor for it. Right, B4? Also, like, I don't know. Next time I do an RPG will be for... Hi, Boxer! Took time, indeed. Hi, Boxer. How's it going? Next time I play an RPG will probably be for, like, a really big one will be the next Witcher. My goodness. Alright. This is a new area. Yeah. Boxer, we thought we beat the game. Boxer, we found Captain Olimar. We're heading off the planet. Everything's fine. And then Otachi's like, I'm so sick. And of course, I can't let the dog. Yeah, credits rolled and everything. Andrew, did you know this was going to happen? I wouldn't be surprised if Professor CZ knew this was going to happen, because Andrew knows a lot of handsome things, as you might imagine. He's a Greco-Roman god. He knows all these things. And, yeah, I thought we had finished the game. I was like, all right, we're going to shift gears. We're going to go to some retro games tonight. We're going to play some Gargoyles. But no. We've got more rescues to do, Boxer. It's also, I haven't looked that far ahead to, like, obviously see what all the spoilers might be. Hi, Yuri. Yeah. Does it really not, Boxer? I saw Trey play some of it, and I knew, like, when he suggested we should play it, and then he told me about the end connection, I'm like, all right, well, we should probably play this. I didn't, I had him up on Lurk, but I didn't want too many spoilers on it. See, is that really what's he doing with Moss? Yeah, that guy, I don't recognize him for the list of castaways. It's Louis, a coworker of mine from Octane Freight. Trying to rescue that castaway? Couldn't that castaway be? Look at those round ears. It's Kobai. Hold on, he's disappeared. Harg, what's he doing running away with Moss anyway? Perhaps your employer sent him to help you, Olimar. Perhaps, though Louis wouldn't have been my top choice. Let's follow Louis. We don't want it to happen to anything impossible that castaway. Luckily, Otachi's already familiar with Moss's scent. What are you waiting for, Otachi SciAnts? Track Moss's scent. We will not start off with tracking his scent. We will do our standard of just getting random treasures, because that's clearly what we need to start with. There we go. We're also planning for those coming in, like, if HLG is still here, we're planning on starting, Grounded as soon as we finish this game. So in theory, HLG we will be starting Grounded soon, or at least trying it again. We tried it the other, like, a few, I guess months ago at this point, and it killed the system, and we were just unable to actually continue with it. So I'm gonna try it now, and hopefully this time we'll be able to do it. My favorite marsupial Ucanes. You know, I'm a sucker, and I really like kangaroos. Baldur's Gate, Ucanes. As you might imagine, Baldur's Gate 1. Yeah, see. We need to freeze the lake. No, I actually don't remember if even like what it was up. I guess it was nominated, right? But no, I didn't see what they had done on that front. Yeah. Tasmanian Devil's a good one. They Eucanes, there's a viral form of cancer that's unfortunately affecting them. And possibly they might go extinct because of it. Oh yeah, the RE4 remake was part of it too. Dude, I love the RE4 remake. The DLC as well. It was so much fun. They are, I know, but is the rebound gonna last, right? Because it's a viral form of cancer, you never know when it's actually gonna continue. Yeah, Kixie, it's been wiping out the Tasmanian Devils, unfortunately. Aragon, thank you for that tier 1 gift sub to B4UX. Appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you, Aragon. Yeah, through bites, yeah. Yeah, Ian, you can see it on their faces. Why was I dying? Been conversation plays Tasmanian. Nice! Heck yeah, Eucanes. What are they petting like? Like, are they aggressive? Is it like, are they domesticatable, if that's a word? Like, what was the interaction? And do you have any actually, Eucanes, no pressure at all, but if you have any pictures, I'd love to see. Shorter dog and it's like a baby. Okay, cool. That's really, really cool. Eucanes, I love animals. I feel like maybe you would also get this vibe that as a kid, it would have been really, really fun to be like some kind of animal conservationist or like working in a zoo as well. I feel like that would have been a lot of fun. Alright, we're gonna return the water for the moment. Second strongest draw beyond the saltwater crocodile. Nice. Also terrifying. But really cool. The other really, like, jaw strength, there's actually Eucanes, the only time that I've seen there being any study on animals for jaws was with snakes. Sniping on Twitch, don't mind me serious. No, Aragon, thank you so much, Aragon, for that gift sub. I appreciate the heck out of you. Coming on and supporting the stream. That's our dream, is to one day make this our full-time gig and, you know, bring science communication to everyone. So Aragon, appreciate the heck out of you for the gift sub. Primarily though, y'all being here and supporting us. We're, you know, always considering that ambassador push. Oh, poor Pikmin. Been talking with folks about how to maybe start that push and go about it. So hopefully we'll have some good answers to that. Oh my god. That guy just ate a rather large amount of our Pikmin. Oh. Those poor Pikmin, yo. Work at the San Diego Zoo. Wants to be a vet for a while. So, Kixie, Lita was actually a small animal vet. Alright, and a large animal vet, I think she did as well. When she's on the next time, Kixie, you can ask her about it, but she said it was emotionally too much. Because you saw a lot of cases where people were not taking care of their animals. And I can see that being very, very difficult to manage. And so that's why she didn't go that route. She said, she's like, I would have just stolen all the animals. Which I feel that. See, the San Diego Zoo probably... Nice, Darklight. The San Diego Zoo has the Frozen Zoo as well. Which is where they stored the genetics.
In dreams,
Big
one is
Amy!
not tethered by earthly limitations. What does that mean? Come.
Big Gamey, sleep well, you handsome soul. Guys, if you're not checking out the lovely and amazing, breathtaking Bit Gamey, go follow Masterly. Bit, are you live tomorrow, sir? I know you surprised us with a live today. Will you be live again tomorrow, Bit Gamey? AKA Masterly. Jern! Sleep well as well, Jern. Look at you, another fantastic shout out as well. Irish John Games. The beautiful and amazing Jern. We live. Okay, awesome, Big Gaming. Excellent, Big Gaming. As always, Master Lee, look forward to it. Alright, and then we'll take this. Oh, no, the fire went out. That's alright. First, writing the horse exam, maybe think the zoologist would be better. Kixie, the weirdest animal that sample that I've ever seen was in the lab when I was an undergrad. High detector. We had a sample of Komodo dragon blood in the lab. That was really weird. And the reason we had it was because we needed to store it at negative 80 degrees Celsius in order for it to be used later on. And so that's why that's why it was stored the way it was in the lab. And it was just a really weird, you know, vial that we had. And it was like, why is there this vial of Komodo? And it's just labeled Komodo dragon blood. It was still cool though, Kixie. We didn't end up ever doing anything with it, but again, super neat. Alright. I imagine we can't do anything with this. Doing either? I feel you on that, Kixie. As long as, you know, you're happy. Which is also very difficult, call me Kixie. So y'all, what we're gonna do, we're gonna freeze this lake. Whoa! Not expecting that. Guys, also, the lovely Irish John is going to sleep. They are not blocked. For you Canes, you can do whatever you want, you Canes. Well, within reason, you Canes. Don't beat them. For you, sir, you do whatever you like. We haven't had any naughty people, you Canes, so. Oh my god. Y'all. Check that out from the UCanes. Look at how adorable this Tasmanian devil is. Yo. That is true, Kixie. My rewarding job is being here. Here on Twitch. One of your favorite kids ever. This is awesome, UCanes. It's so cute. It's so freaking cute. Oh, I love it. And you get nervous sometimes. Especially, I was like, oh yeah. I was telling Kixie, I'm like, yeah, I'm chasing my dreams too, and this, like this thing here, and then all of a sudden. Thank you, Canes, for the raid, my friend. Have a lovely evening. Appreciate the heck out of you. I'm sure I'll see you tomorrow with the tray. The tray of trayness. There we go. grabbing this, going back this way. So for those of y'all coming on in, you are seeing us from the front page. We are playing Pikmin 4. Turns out Pikmin is based on Ant Sea Frog.
Galaxy.
My goodness, Sea Frog, thank you for the resub with Prime.
Frog
you,
just
Sea-Frog.
subscribed with Prime.
Is the ant aspect of this game? Yeah, so Ian, what I thought was really, really cool was that this game, so it's made by the guy who made Super Mario World. And, yeah, Jaded, I'm not sure why either. It just ended randomly and then it came back. So it's the guy who made Super Mario World, Ian, and he said he was outside watching ants doing their just everyday old behavior. Group work. So like he saw leafcutter ants picking up leaves and moving them back to the nest site, and that was his inspiration for the game. No, don't, dang it. So close. This is probably not at all the direction we need to go in, but I feel like we can. There we go. It is sometimes weird, Jaded. It's okay though, Jaded Fairy. We'll manage. But yeah, Ian, actually, we went through a few weeks ago and looked at every single Pikmin that's in the game and looked at the closest possible match in terms of what ant species they might be modeled on. And for most everything, we were able to get something I think really satisfactory. The only one that I'm not really happy about was the ice Pikmin, primarily because it's... For the ice animals, we talked a little bit about those insects that have almost this antifreeze property in their blood. Why are you
Where's my drink? What drink?
Standing Leather, thank you for the hydrate. Standing, how are you doing today? Welcome in, Standing. Alright, I think we're gonna try going in a different direction. Doing alright, Standing. I had a absurdly long, like, 10-hour meeting today. Alright, we basically need that working. That's the way to do it. There we go. Okay. Now we need to do. So it's been a long day, Standing, so I was looking forward to a nice stream where we can just sit back and have a good time. And luckily we're having that tonight. A little bit, again, loosey-goosey, nice and easy. Pikmin 4, again, based on ant genetics and ant behavior. Just having some fun with it. We're going to exchange some of these Pikmin here. Apparently this also won a strategy game of the year award today. It's kind of neat to see that they won that. Yeah, I mean, it is our game night, Standing. If it would have been like Science News or anything else, then we would have done, you know, whatever bit of fun stuff that we're able to do. But I was like, yeah, I'm glad it's a game night. On top of that, we have another one tomorrow, Standing, so that one... Oh. Alright, we'll just end the day, because we're almost out of time. Tomorrow, there's another meeting, and that's running from... that one's, I think, at 11-something, and it goes till 5. So not as long of a meeting, but it's still a fair piece of it. And y'all might be seeing that little animation at the top of the corner of the screen. If y'all are watching on the home page carousel, consider hitting the SciAnts logo button and get pulled into the stream and join us as we're playing the game Pikmin 4. And Sea Frog, thank you again for that resub. For 5 months, Sea Frog. With Prime, no less. Had a last-minute science experiment from homeschool the other day, so I taught the kids about yeast and we made homemade donuts. Nice. Standing the, There it's Sea Frog. Thank you, Sea Frog. 5 months. I didn't just saw that on my dashboard pop up. Thank you for the 5 months, Sea Frog. We finished another one. Standing the big experiment that that my sister and I did together with yeast. It turns out if you mix water and yeast together, you make what's called yeast paste. And so basically the yeast just starts growing from the CO2. And what's really funny about it is it looks very much like peanut butter. And so my sister thought it would be funny to put this peanut butter looking like food structure onto crackers and leave it out. And so people decided to grab these crackers, right, and taste them because it was like, oh, this is very delicious looking. It's a cracker with peanut butter. Do you know what it was not peanut butter, it was yeast paste, and that's very nasty to end up eating. So, yeah, it was, standing, it was not good reactions. Dory thought it was so funny. No one else thought it was funny. And she was like, well, see, her response was hilarious because she's like, they shouldn't be eating my food anyway. Because she'd take it to, like, school and, like, have it in, like, a little, plastic tin as, like, a snack. And then of course, like, other people started eating it and they're like, yep. Stop eating my stuff. Dory, you can't do that. But so Ian, the reason we made yeast paste was because in the lab, that's what you make to get fruit flies really stimulated to lay eggs. You have to give them a really protein-rich source, like a protein-rich diet piece, and then they'll lay eggs really reliably and quite readily. And that's why. Hi, Kyle, of a date night in. Kyle, how was your stream tonight, madame? I saw there was some deliciousness being made. Tell me, Kyle, what was it? Natural yeast and expand sourdough? Heck yeah. Kyle, we're trying, Queen Kyle! Kyle, it's my dream! It's my dream, Kyle! Will you support our dream, Kyle? Will you support our dream? Guys, if you're not checking out Kyle of a Date Night In, please go follow Kyle of a Date Night In. Food and drink streamer extraordinaire. Kyle's making something jalapeno-y tonight, if my memory is correct, right, Kyle? It was something really delicious you were making. I had you tabbed up. I saw you rated over to Rusty. It's jalapeno popper chicken with rice, broccoli, salad, and chocolate chip cookies. Nice, Kyle. It's always delicious what you do make, ma'am. And then was it yesterday you took the day off for date night, right? Going to a wedding this weekend? Nice. Hopefully it'll be fun. Do you have to do anything? Guys, go check out Kyle of a Date Night In. Do you have to do anything for the wedding, Kyle? It's always like the balancing act, right? It's like, do you want to do something for the wedding? Do you want to be involved in the wedding? If you say you don't want to be involved, are you the bad guy? Just show up? Okay, nice. I didn't know if you had to do, like, bridesmaid or anything like that. And Kyle, we thought we beat the game tonight. We thought we finally beat Pikmin 4. Queen Kyle. And it was rolling credits. Kyle, we sat through the credits. And they were leaving the planet that they crash landed on, and then the dog was getting really sick, and we have to now come back to the planet and cure the dog. Which, I mean, obviously, Queen Kyle, we have to cure the dog. You can't just leave the dog to be hurt, but I was not in, I'm like, alright, we're done. We're going to switch over to some retro games tonight. Next week, we'll switch over to and play, what was it, Grounded. I'm like, alright, all these plans are hitting, and then all of a sudden, it's like, oh, we gotta go back, and it's parents are supposed to come and have major plumbing. Oh, no. Uh-oh. I'm sorry, Kyle. I'm gonna say that stinks. I hope it doesn't actually stink, because that would be indicative of the plumbing problem that you might be having. But I hope the plumbing situation gets resolved for your parents. And that it's not especially stinky. It is okay that we still have, like, you know, more to play on this. Like, I don't mind, but I still kind of like, like, it is fun. I'm like, yeah, I thought we were done. They tricked me. It's the kitchen. Oh, and the fridge. A flood. Oh, yikes. Kyle, speaking of floods, you remember when our basement flooded, like, in May? The carpet they finally put in last week. Last week, in frickin' may have been December, actually. It may have been December. Come to think of it, from the beginning of May, when it was the flood date, to December. And Kyle, do you think it's done? Oh no, no. The trim is not yet put in. The trim was supposed to go in today. Kyle, the trim was supposed to go in today, and it was going to be like, alright, awesome, today we were finally going to have, the downstairs was going to be finished, right? Trim to go in today. The guy who's supposed to do it sent me an email this morning. Said, I have a really bad fever. Like, oh god, no. No. And so it did not get put in. It did not get put in today, Kyle. At least the carpet though is in, but I can't. I know I don't want to, of course not, but I was like, we were so close. It was so close. I'm like, by the time we get the downstairs finished, it's gonna flood again. Will it actually? I really hope not. It's that, you know, like, it's actually quite well built, but it's like, oh man, like, are we kidding? Like, please don't continue breaking everything. And like, oi. And like, you know, the mod squad will tell you. What was, so it was a finished basement, Kyle. That's like the hard part as well, because it was finished. We used it. The man cave was down there, so it was like, you know, a nice set of, like a nice table, like the TV was down there, the video game systems were all down there. Those are where I went to escape from the world. And obviously we haven't been able to do any of that because of the rebuilding situation. And then that's also Baby, you know, like Baby Alona hasn't been able to go down there because, and obviously, right, we don't want her going down there if there's not carpet. So this week was the first time, really, since ever that I was able to take her downstairs. And she really liked the carpeted area. She crawled around on there and had a really nice time. But I need her to be able to be safe because she's crawling now. And because she's crawling, she needs to be, you know, she needs to be carpeted. She can't just not have uncarpeted areas. And so yeah. Oh yeah, no. She went from not being able to crawl, and she was getting bad marks on her report card from the doctor, to now she's like crawling over everywhere. But I'm pretty sure it's because she was getting bad marks on her report card. She usually says that. That seems to be how Baby Alona operates, is that if the doctor's like, you know, hey, she's not like making the right amount of progress she should be making, it's usually next time. Like the next day, she'll be fine. And she'll be making all the appropriate progress she needs to be. Y'all, I need fire. before I can get any of these treasures, I need fire. She's already, Kyle, she stands up in her crib, and when we come, you know, in the morning we go down and get her, and she's just like already standing, just like looking at us like, oh hey, what's up? And we just look at her like, how long you been up like this? And she's just laughing away. We had to get a guardrail because she started chewing on the wood. I'm like, little one. It's like, of course she's chewing on the wood. She like, scraped all into it, Kyle. She's got like the teeth marks now on her bed. I'm like, come on, little one. She does. Look, she's a very busy lady. But, you know, sometimes you just want him to slow down a smidge. Alright. Fire dude. Here, let's burn all these things, I guess. Make stuff easier. There we go. I think there was... Here it is. Oh, I know. I mean, it's already... It feels that fast as it is. Like, one moment she was, you know... close to just... like, sleeping on my shoulder... Like, my, you know... on me without really having to move. And then now, all of a sudden, she's... Just growing up and getting bigger. Are they 5 and 6 now? They're preteens now. Are those are the ones that come visit sometimes, right, Kyle? When you're cooking and they're in the kitchen with y'all. Go. These. I have this obsessive need, Kyle, to beat the level and 100% the area. Do we really need to? Probably not, but I want to get all the treasures. Go there. Oh, and then here are these two. Live close mom most of the time. We used to live close. Said that's put up last year, so little. Oh, gotcha, Kyle. That makes it complicated. At least you can still see them, right? The teenager and May with the oldest one. Uh-oh. Oh, Queen Kyle. Do you remember when we were teenagers? And we thought we were the coolest in the room? Whatever happened. Actually, no, Kyle, with you, nothing happened. You're still the coolest in the room. I was never cool, but then I thought, I guess, for a hot second that I was kind of interesting. My mom says my sister hit that level of cool disobedience when she was in her early 20s or something like that. She's telling Dory, she's like, that's when you thought you were cool. Dory's like, I'm always cool. Alright, Dory. Grew up and found people were met. Yeah, that's fair, Kyle. That's fair. I gave up the charade of trying to be cool, and which is like, you know what? We are cool. Is this little guy gonna be able to come with us? Alright, hold on. I think I know what we need to do here. Go there, restock. Come on. There we go. And continue. The nerd in your school, actually. I took AP Chem, AP Physics, College Calc, did Model UN, Not the cool crowd, but had good friends in that crowd. I think that's cool, Kyle. I didn't do so I did debate team, where our debate team was different from Model UN, and where you had like a set thing that you were supposed to debate. Instead, it was like there was an overall topic for the year, but then you came up with like how you were meant to argue it, and it was I remember it devolved into just total chaos, because what ended up happening was, if you can read faster than the opposing team, you could essentially make more arguments. And then if the opposing team didn't answer all of your arguments, then it was like you admit, it was like, what did they say? Then it was like you admit that is like correct or something along those lines. I remember vaguely. Yeah, it was very strange. Get the characters here. More of a Pikachu? What does that mean, Hugin? Hugin, what does it mean that you were a Pikachu? I mean, I like Pikachu too, Queen Kyle. Either I need to break down a wall or something like that, or I can actually take some Pikmin with me. No! No! I'm like, I don't want this guy to come with me.
Gucci Gucci.
Nerduino, I need your sir. Kyle, are you gonna make a sound clip for the channel, Queen Kyle? No! I get greedy. Kyle, we made a new animation yesterday for the community. There we go. They go away. And we got these two. Okay, awesome. Fitting. What does it mean, Hugin? No. Dang it. So Kyle, we made a new animation the other day, and it is kind of like our Gucci, where the whole point is that you say a phrase. You say a phrase, Kyle, and that phrase would end up turning into a redemption. There we go. I'm trying to tell him I didn't really study. I don't think I ever did the decathlon. So, Kyle, if you type ! Sir, you get a randomized sir. That's from Skip the Pickle. Skip screamed into the phone. Which is why it sounds a little bit crazy time. But there's 9 of them so far. There's 9 of them so far. So if you can submit one on our channel on the Discord. There's 2 channels. One that says say Gucci, or no, it says say thing. So you can either say Gucci or sir, and you can submit it, and we'll add you to the redemption. I think it's kind of fun. Oh, you just say sir, Kyle. There's one for Gucci, and then there's one for sir. Easy squeezy, lemon peasy. It's just, I guess, how you want to say it. Hi, Hosey. Welcome in. Oh, yes. A Jacques would be... Because, so Kyle, it's on a randomizer. So it's, you never know who you're going to get to say it, which is, I think, the kind of a fun part. And then, yeah, you're just immortalized. And you don't have to be sub to trigger that. So if any community member can add to it, yeah. A model middle school student because you were being a Pikachu? It happens to the best of us, Hugan. Everyone loves Pikachu, though. At least most everyone, I think, Hugan. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna switch back. But to walk through these gates. Hi, Chris CS. Chris, how are you doing? Could the universe itself be a time machine and process the results of one? I'm not sure, Hoosie. For all my space news, Hoosie, I go to our friend Nerduino, who's in here. He's the best one to ask. He also knows a lot about time travel. He's got a DeLorean. Oh, I see. Go. I believe this last one they can smash too. Winding down, friend step gets a right to sport until a funeral on Monday. Take a couple. Yeah, nice, Chris. Get some rest. To go to bed, sleep well, Kixie. Thank you for hanging with us. There should be a movie where someone realizes we don't need to build a time machine, but build something that can find one. I mean, Hozu, that would make it more interesting, right? Because then you would just find what's already been built, and then you don't need to be the one building it. Or does that entail what you should have done to begin with? Which is find the existing time machine that you would need to have done because you knew to begin with you couldn't have built it yourself. It's complicated. 7 p.m. Nice, Chris. Oh my god. We have to rewind time on this one. Yo, I just lost everyone. Yeah, 1 minute ago. Okay, we'll rewind 1 minute ago. Like, I know I shouldn't, but I have to rewind there. There's far too many lost right there. Let's see. I think what we'll do, dismount, we'll send Itachi through that way. And then we'll get him on the other side. Yes, Kyle, it's very important to roll your R's. Plus, it's any, so we have two of them, Kyle. We have Gucci, And then we have Sir as well. So Jacques can do either one of them, Queen Kyle, if he would like. Also, I miss Jacques, Kyle. I feel like Jacques hasn't been on stream for a while. There we go. Alright, now we cut over. Go back to Itachi. And now this will become a little bit easier. Go. Almost done. Now this part we're going to do. Just a reminder, if anyone is looking at us from the homepage, I'm a research scientist. My name is Balint. We do interactive science streams here on Twitch while we're playing Pikmin. The game is based on anti-genetics and ant-behavior. Thought it'd be kind of cool to play a game based off that and kind of dissect some of those similarities. This guy. Go, and now we do. They're done. There we go, chat. Alright. Doing better about this area. Treasures collected. They're going to take care of that. Excellent. I'll have to run past this area, but I want to make sure... Go, they're all powered up now. What goes off in this way? Okay, it's another bad guy. Come on. Alright, a giant ham. A giant festive ham. No, I was not expecting that, y'all. Oh wow, we don't have enough to transport. Hold on, I need to grab more Pikmin. But we want to leave Otachi here. I know, Ian, I was not nope, don't come down. Of course he comes down. Like, please do not, like, don't come down. Please don't. Yes, of course he does. I was kid.
In dreams, one is not tethered by earthly limitations. What does that mean? Count.
There we go. And then we'll shift back. We gotta get the giant ham, y'all. There we go. There we go. The giant ham is moving, y'all. While the giant ham is moving, a couple more shout-outs. We do have a friend to go follow, the lovely Tabitha. Go follow the lovely Queen Tabby, y'all, if you have not already. Gamer extraordinaire. Alright, and that's it for the treasure. I think there's one more guy in this area we have to take out. And then we're good to go. So Ian, she fixed the issue. Hi, Gers! So Gers, we were in playing Pikmin 4, which, are we still in just chattering? Huh. I thought I had us on Pikmin 4. I apologize, Gers. OBS has had trouble updating when we switch out. So Gers, this game is actually based on ant behavior. So it's the guy who made Mario, and he was watching ants one day outside, and he was like, wouldn't it be cool if there was a game like what these ants are doing, carrying leaves and other things back to like the nest? And so whoa! That's what we're playing. That is the game that we are playing, and I'm there we go. Hope we're safe. On stream, but okay, cool. Gers, it's not just me being silly. Yeah, it's happened a few times now. So I played Gers the first one back on the GameCube, but I didn't own a GameCube. We just rented one. And so, you know, I had like from Blockbuster like a week or something like that to rent it. And it was fun. Like, I had a good time, but we never got the system, so there was nothing really like long-term wise to play. Make sure they've taken back that item. Yeah, it looks like they've taken back. So it wasn't like a long-term gaming for it. And then I skipped the other ones, and then our friend Plain Old Trey, he told me that this game was based on ant behavior. I had no idea about that. And so I was like, well, it would be then a fun game for us to play on stream because it's based on ant behavior and genetics. And so we've actually like dissected what ants are most likely which Pikmin, and that's been a lot of fun too. Most kids played on friends' consoles and rented ones. Yeah, back in the old days, Gers, with Blockbuster. Gers, weird. I don't know if you had this. Could the Big Bang have been branching off from another timeline? Anything's possible, Lucy. Again, that's a Nerduino question. I am not a NASA scientist, but you can definitely ask lovely Prince Nerduino. So, Gers, in elementary school, I don't know if y'all had this because it doesn't really make sense, right? But in elementary school, we had, 3rd grade, they gave us PlayStations for a quarter. And you might be like, why did they give you PlayStations? That doesn't make any sense at all. No, it does not make much sense. But with those, they gave us educational games to play. And so I came home, and my parents hadn't got us gaming systems. They were like, you don't need a gaming system because you'll rot your brain out, right? And so that was the mindset. That's how we did not have a gaming system. And then I came home one day, Gers, with a video game system, the PS1. My dad was so angry. He was like, what is this? And I'm like, oh, the school gave it to us. It's educational. To which he was like, yeah, this is nonsense. But they set it up, and my mom was like, you know, she saw me playing this. She's like, I'm gonna play this game, and the game was like, jump on a leaf to finish this sentence or something like that. Like, it was a rather basic game. In terms of the education of it. Whoa. All the Pikmin just died. We're definitely rewinding it. 100% rewinding that. So my mom was like, so do you want to go to Blockbuster? And I was like, Mom, what do you mean go to Blockbuster? We have all these educational games here. And she's like, you can finish sentences. Are you meaning you're going to play a game where you can finish sentences? And she was not about it. So she got me Spyro the Dragon. And we'd go to Blockbuster to get Spyro every week to refresh the rental. And it was glorious. And then at the end of the quarter or whatever, I took back the PlayStation, but then they ended up getting me one for my birthday. And that's how I rotted out my brain. You know who doesn't have a rotted brain, though, is our friend Elfie Bean. Elfie Bean, legendary artiste extraordinaire. Go follow the breathtaking Elfie Bean if you have not already. Octavius, you know where it got even sillier? So Octavius, my dad is watching me play Spyro. And he's just like sitting, I remember he was sitting on the couch watching me play this game. And he goes, this isn't a man's game. I'm pretty sure I was like just graduated 3rd grade, right? And he took me to Blockbuster and he got me Tomb Raider. And he goes, now this is a man's game. You play this game. Hilariously enough, it turns out I did not really enjoy Tomb Raider at the time because I didn't know how to play like on a joystick. And so I was like, I'm like, Dad, I don't want to play this. Now, mind you, I then ended up really falling in love with Tomb Raider, but it was not at that time. Where I thought the controls were just far too difficult. And I was an engineer in the Navy and loved tech, so it'd be Atari. Pinball, oh nice. Taught me how to code on the Apple II. It was too boring to code, never pursued it. Biggest regret of my life. At 2600 a couple years later. Nice, girls. Dad had a joystick hooked up to his Apple computer. Travel the World, a 30-watch streak. Thank you, Travel the World. Thank you very much, Travel. And so he'd play on his joystick, like on his computer, and apparently that was okay. But as soon as it came to me playing a game system, it was not. Never made a lot of sense. Yes, Octavius. Do y'all remember in the first Tomb Raider game where you can get the butler stuck in the freezer? I remember I did that. This was before the time that video game guides were out, like online, and I thought it was funny that the butler got stuck in the freezer. Dad was like, "That's not how the point of this game is. You're supposed to be, fighting people." Like, that's cool. What are you talking about? There is the rescue person. You are pretty awesome, Darklight.
Hello?
Check their ID badge. Don Bergman, an ex-ranger who followed rumors to treasure his planet and used the profits to help Starling back in his homeland. Copy by Gasto, let's hope he has information regarding Nell's whereabouts. Found a cop on it. Isn't Nell, but I hope he can help us find her. Let's see what we can learn after he wakes up. And that should be everything down here. Yep, we 100% of this area. Just make sure we've got all collected. I naively again thought we beat it. First experience in gaming, Commodore 64 that my mom got my dad as a wedding present. So I was young, I barely remember him teaching me how to play, but man, I loved it. Nice, Jaded. Travel the world, please to sleep well. Thank you for hanging with us, Travel. You are amazing, Travel the world. Appreciate you. The biologist, I wonder... I love all my animals, but I sometimes wonder myself if any of them still remember what they... Remember that they used... I don't know what that means, Hugo. The N64 was cool, Gers. I didn't have one, but I had friends who had one. And, Super Smash Brothers. GoldenEye. Like the two really big ones. Oh, and then, you know, like Mario Kart. And I'm sure there were other Mario games that we played with them. I actually, Gers, I got a Sega Genesis after we got a PlayStation. And the sole reason for getting a Sega Genesis was because there was a game that I really, really wanted to play called Gargoyles, based on the TV show. There was a Sega game for it. And so we got a Sega Genesis so that I can play Gargoyles. We got the cartridge, and it was bugged. And he only ran backwards. You couldn't fix it. No matter what you did, he just ran backwards. And I was so disappointed. And then years later, Gers, years later, a friend got me the an emulator to let me play it, you know, on the computer. And so I did end up beating it. And then now, Gers, they released a remaster of it on the Nintendo Switch. And so we're gonna play that at some point, the remaster on the Switch, because it's like my childhood will be coming back, and I'm stupid excited for it. So, and the remaster, what's really cool is they upgraded the graphics, so it looks like a modern game. But at the same, but there's at the push of a button, you can switch between the old graphics and the new graphics, which I'm again like, yeah, I'm maybe a little too excited for that. And by maybe, I mean definitely. I actually have the cartridge over here, Gers. I still have it. It just made me stupid happy to have it still. Empire Strikes Back on the NAS. My brother and I were trying to kill the AT-ATs. Couldn't shoot them. Sting member was saying we have to have the toe cables, go for the legs, hit B, and it worked. Yes! We had, Gers, it reminds me of, the Rebel Assault, and in the Rebel Assault game, there was a similar effect to it as well, where it was like there was this like weird thing that didn't quite make sense that what you were supposed to do, and then there was like some auditory cue to the game that maybe that's what you were supposed to do, but you still like didn't really get any real knowledge of doing it. And then when you accidentally did it, it's like, oh, what happened? Yeah, no, yeah, you couldn't look it up. No, and Gers, do you remember, or anyone in the chat, there were those little booklets for the games where you could write down the cheat codes or like special things to do, like in that little booklet thing, and it was like that's how you would be able to get the extra bits. Or yeah, there were magazines too. There were eventually the gosh, like there was the Prima's official guidebooks as well. Ah, the good old days. It was a joy of, yeah. I mean, they also had to make games much, much harder, right? For the repay value. But I mean, I love my current games as well. There's hard ones, there's easy ones. Right, so Octavius. There's a friend of the community named Proton Fig who codes on a Commodore 64 and still makes things on a Commodore 64. So if you like, yeah, Proton Fig, what he does. The ESP, that's the store, right, Gers? For ESP. Let me see how to spell their name. I think it's with an underscore. Yep, that's the name. That's the Proton Fig right there. What's been nice, Gers, is there has been a lot of Nintendo properties being... I don't know if you have a Switch, Gers, but they have a bunch of N64 games that they re-released on the Switch, and you can just download them. Like GoldenEye re-released on there. Oh, the Empire's not... Gotcha. I'm just glad they remade Gargoyles. I'm so glad they remade Gargoyles. I had read a rumor about it years ago. I'm like, they're not gonna remake Gargoyles. No one bought the game. But they were like, oh, we'll remaster Gargoyles. I'm like, what? No. Oh, there's nothing I can do, it looks like. The wrong side. ERs, good luck tomorrow, Gers. Have a lovely day. Thank you for hanging with us. There we go. Alright, move base here. Boop. Yes, call Pikmin here. Stock up on a few extra Pikmin. Octavius, my friend, are you have to work tomorrow too, Octavius, or we get an Octavius stream tomorrow? They've been so much fun to hang out with during the day. I can use one tomorrow, Octavius. Poor Octavius, like, Balint, I have stuff to do, sir. No, you gotta do a stream, right? Right? Go. Moving the final items back to the nesting site, basically. Cool. Now we've got another target site to stem from. Right here. Tomorrow at noon. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Octave. So let's see, noon for you. What are you, mountain time? So that's 2 p.m. for me. CST, so it's 1 p.m. for me. Okay, cool. Excellent, Octavius. As Burbank fits right into my schedule. I'll be over an hour into my meeting. It's a great place for me to go then hang out. It'll be lovely. Guys, if again you're not checking out Octavius, go hit that heart button. He'll be live tomorrow at 1 p.m. EST, noon CST. See? It's going, Octavius. At least he's trying to go on in there. I don't know if it's going to be successful, but you never know, I suppose. Alright, we saved more. We got a pup drive increase. More points. Boop. Alright, we're 15% of the way through the level. Darklight, thank you for following the lovely Octavius. You will not be disappointed, Darklight. Darklight, you're going to be like, this place is amazing. It's awesome. And I'll be like, you know what, Darklight? It is awesome and amazing. Octavius will teach you about science, about sorcery. How many times are you going to finish this game? Listen, Octavius, I fully thought that we'd finish the game today. I 100%, I was like, oh, we're done. Awesome. Cool. Moving on to our next game. I was even going to start playing some gargoyles tonight. Might play some gargoyles at a later point. Like, it might have to end up being a weekend stream, Octavius, for the gargoyles. Because I wanted, like, that was a community goal there. It's good to meet you. So, Dobbs, you go any chance of ever named Nelly? Know her. Colleague of mine. Tried to land on this planet, lost control of our shipment, and we crashed. So sorry to hear that. How did you manage to crash? We just tried to stay alive. Came across glowing kind of syrup. We'd harvested at dawn, make juice out of it. You must be talking about the glow sap. You can drink it. Of course you can drink it. We've been making a medicine out of it. No surprise it's potable on its own. You recall Dingo mistook it for a condom beverage and drank it. It's a rough night. You were with your colleagues and had plenty of food, then why were you all alone when we found you? One day, someone popped out of nowhere and stole our juice. 3 of us ran after them. At some point, I got lost in York, and the next thing I know, Nell's being dragged away by a giant dog-like creature. So you were separated. That's horrible. Yeah, I kept walking around them. I got so hungry I passed out. When I woke up, I was with you. Your companions were abducted. Can you remember the last place you saw the other one? Not exactly. It couldn't be too far from where you found me. Understood. Rest assured the rescue is our top priority. Officers narrow search the giant's hearth. Copy that. Always something, chat, with these. Another shout out, y'all. Make sure to go follow our friend 9.5. Go follow our friend 9. Alright, let me see. I wonder if we have enough to train them. Just a reminder, y'all, if you're seeing us on the front page, consider hitting that follow button on us. And checking us out on other streams as well. We're here almost every day of the week. Soon to be every day of the week, in fact. Only 2 we have. Nothing that I want to use. Maybe we have enough for the lab. Or he made something new that's also super expensive and we're not going to be able to afford. Ah, yeah, he did. But that's for our bodies. Anti-electrifier. Damage done to your space will be halved. Okay, perfect. Alright, we'll save for that 50. Alright, let's go exploring, y'all. Back to the planet we go. See, I think we're 15% of the way through this world. And boom, let's go, let's go! So we're going to continue on the area that we were just checking out. We're gonna go a little bit that way. I think there should be then another cave we can explore. That should be a good one to check out. So we're gonna increase these numbers. I think we always bring out some red. Bring out some blues. And maybe a few ice as well. That should be good, right? We'll bring out these characters and see where we're able to go. As always, y'all, we'll keep doing a couple of more shout-outs here. Go follow our friend, the lovely Queen Cricket. If you have not already, Octavius mentioned her earlier tonight. The barrel of laughs and a barrel of joys. Call it Queen Cricket. Now let's go ahead and grab this banana. Whoa. Go. Grab the banana now as well. Let's see. Go. We might need to. Oh no, it's will work. All right. Equipment for this one. We'll rebuild that. Spider this way. We can't do anything with. We need to flip around on the other side. Let's grab one of the fire sticks here. We'll take this guy. And there's another spot that we can light a fire. So, going back this way. See what, all right, clay valve finished. Excellent. But I want to light this one on fire first. This bridge is only buildable from the other side, maybe. Right, let's go ahead and clean out this area first, and then we'll maybe look down there. Maybe we can jump using those pads. Just recollect everyone. There we go. Alright, cool. Come on, y'all. Also set. Let's go see what we can do down on this area. I know I just finished that clay sprinkler item. I should be checking that out, but oh no, we can't go this way at all. All right, good to know. All right, let's see. This area is where we were. There we go, this guy. Another leafling. Today we Dandori, tomorrow we Dandori more. Alright, let's go rescue this guy. How many castaways have been turned into leaflings? Never mind. We need to rescue them all. Alright, let's go. Let's see. Unfinished task. Yep. More and more that we will capture. Playing Hogwarts Legacy just had Indiana Jones and Bozo chasing you. How are you liking it, Hugin? Alright, come on, come on, come on. There we go. I'm just like, throw everything at him. Take this guy out. There's two, yes, go. One more. Awesome, yes, go, go, go. It's a blast. I'm glad you're having a good time. I know we're probably starting at the wrong spot, but you know what? It's gonna be okay. Go. Presumably there's some reason to have the fire on that, but don't know yet. I hope I need more. There we go. Alright, that's the fire. That's why we need the fire, is that guy there. There's another shot there. They should be set on that now. Okay, good. Now let's take one of these fire bits. And here too. There we go. Ooh, that was a close one. There we go. Now we've, lit most of these on fire, which is excellent. I like that he says division of labor, so again, going back to the ant analogy. Go, everyone's just digging away. Excellent. Here. Herbology professor? I can't remember, Hugin. I remember it was a very involved game, and because I have so little time to play, it would just, I just unfortunately don't have time to play even. I like open world games a lot, and there's like a lot of things that you can do, and it's like, that's appealing to me. But then I'm just like, man, I don't know what to actually do. go. Alright, they've finished out that area. Let's get some more flying ones. And that'll be the alternative if we have to replay this, is to get the flying characters. So they can avoid all these areas here. Go. So they can transport there. We got a couple of new Pikmin. You just need the gloves. Nice. Going down this way. Come on, come on, come on, come on, go, go, go. Maybe I'll get that in and completed. Now let's grab one thing of fire here. Get some of those, and get some of these. We'll see how far we can get, y'all. Last minute, last minute. Maybe they can finish taking some. No, not with 30 seconds left. There we go. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Alright, they're getting there. I think we did pretty alright. Gold, alright, I'll take it. 28 more for platinum. We done did alright, chat. We done did alright. 30 pieces of raw material is your reward. Incredible Dandori skills. Alright, let's get him out of here. That was pretty good. That was a good finish out, y'all. Good finish out. Again, if anyone is seeing us from the front page, consider on clicking on it and joining us. Join on us at the colony. We do interactive science streams here on Twitch most days of the week. They were playing some Pikmin 4 based on ants. Yes, what is this? A center for ants? Indeed, it is. Also, it feels like you should be able to have gotten much further along in this game. But, such is our lot in life that we tend not to get very far in the game. There we go. Do we need to hop down here? I feel like we've already cleared that area out. Yeah, we need to go this way. And I need to get some rock Pikmin so we can break down those walls. Alright, ice it up a little. It's always the ice ones we don't have enough of, chat. There we go. Alright, a rescue corps member has been rescued. Of course, unable to read. Why'd I do this to myself? There we go. I think maybe instead of the water, we'll keep the ice lines. We'll take out some of the rock. Actually, I need more ice, more ice. Here we go. Go. Alright. Go to this next area here and see who we can find, if anybody. Alright, we need the fire Pikmin to be brought over. Go ahead and grab this guy here. And bring him on down. There we go. I enjoy how much they put into the game in terms of the world building. Like, there's so many cool areas to explore. And each one feels pretty different. There we go. Those. Excellent. Alright, new bridge being so we can get one of those. Cool. In the meantime, I'll have these break this wall.
In dreams, one is not tethered by earthly limitations. What does that mean? Come.
Nerdowino, sleep well. Guys, make sure to check out the lovely NASA scientist that is Nerdowino. You sleep well, my handsome friend. I know you had a long day today. But a long day. Good interviews. Hopefully the work was alright. Sleep well, good sir. We'll see you. Yeah, I know I'll chat with you tomorrow. Thank you again for hanging with us, my good friend. Sleep well. Next fire set to be here. Boop. And another build site here. No, that's not a build site. That's just another thing to take back. Lost a few Pikmin, but not like a crazy amount. Alright, they're good. Imagine there'd be another landing site around here somewhere. Ah, there it is. Move base here. Whoa. Nope. Detector, I thought the game was over. The credits were rolling, Detector, and yet it was not over. Let's see, this way. Alright, there's another fire one to do. Is there more bait and switches like that detector? Do we see this more commonly? Like, is this actually the end of the game? Like, this last area of curing Otachi? Or is there gonna be another bait and switch on me, as it were? The detector's like, you must be patient. Wait. This is fair. Guys here. Maybe some building that bridge. Who has cut the lore? So detector. Like I said, I played that first one, but no good memory of it. And okay, Pikmin 2, that's why I don't obviously remember that. Gotcha. Alright, I need Otachi over here, y'all. Maybe I don't. Got that. Some pot there. We need to go around. Can we go around even? Nice. 110, Pikmin? Hi, business father. How's it going? Welcome on in. It didn't go up at all, actually. Alright. Huh. Nectar from the onion. Must have released more than 100 Pikmin on surface at any given time. Alright. Interesting. Yes. Uh-huh. What's up?
I was just checking to make sure you were still alive.
Yeah.
I'm okay, glad chat's taking care.
Yeah, I'll be up soon.
Sure you won't. It's 2 in the morning, sir.
Yeah, I'll be up soon.
Chat.
It's well, as soon as we finish this daytime area, I'll be up.
Letting him play video games for 2 minutes.
This is all on y'all. This is all on y'all. Business father, I hope you're doing well. Welcome the heck in. Let's see, alright. Right, this guy. We're gonna go back down. I feel like it must be around on this side we have to go to, and then there's gonna be a little something extra. I wonder if I need the purple ones to get through that door. See. fix that. Why the what face detector? It did, I think, did fall. That was an overhead camera that fell down detector. How do I always... Not that one. Not that button. Here we go. There they are. Detector, we have an overhead camera that I've been fiddling with. And that's what I'm going to have to fix. But given that we're near the end of the day, that might be the perfect time to round on up for the day. I think we've got everyone. We'll go ahead and end day here. As Lita did say, it is 2 in the morning. Alright, let's see. Alright. Paleontology series complete. Yeah, Detector, we had finished up all the night missions up until this world. And so we'd been saving all of the, I think we even have a couple of, what is it, like the cures, brought up. A few extras of those, so we should be able to fix this last guy here. And see who he is. Yeah, I've been using it to like build up Otachi as well as like our own level up, which has been nice to be able to do. Alright, administer the cure at once. Yes, mon capitaine. Alright, let's see. Alphen, his boundless ambition drove him to expand his telecommunications business to areas like space, travel, food, and entertainment. Does it end here? It's our duty to protect anyone we've rescued and hear what they have to say. Alright. I think, y'all... You see, we might have enough to update this item here. Okay, not quite. The idle counter or the anti-electrifier. They will wait for the tough stuff too. Alright, so I think we'll leave it here, chat. Save and return to the title screen. Awesome. Alright, so y'all, we did not... I thought we were going to finish the game tonight. Very clear that I was wrong. I was very, very wrong on that